Let's see. Beta. MoP. What does it sound like? Hello? What does it sound like? Okay. I can't tell. Alright. We're not playing a druid. We are playing classic WoW. We're playing a beta. And we're gonna be playing MoP. WoW. MoP? How do I... MoP. Beta, WoW, MoP. We're playing a hunter. All right. Dropping frames. Okay, I think we're working. Pretty sure it's working. Except for... this is all messed up again. Oh, let's see. Windowed. Okay, that's better. Okay. All right. I kind of want to redo my bars. Is that crazy? Yes. Do I still want to redo them? Yeah. We're going to redo everything. Because I'm a crazy person. Yep. I'm annoyed with the way it looks. So, I'm going to redo all of it. It doesn't look right. It looks wrong. It looks incorrect. Do you see this stuff about retail and how you just need one button plus no add-ons? Yeah, I do see that stuff, yeah. How do you feel about that stuff, Radio? Let's hear your take. 11 on a wrong scale. Horrid. Okay. It remains to be seen. I think the whole thing is blown out of proportion. If you want my take on it. Making stuff easier for the general consumer is bad. Maybe. I don't know. It's so funny because when you talk about WoW, it's like so much of the game people are like, they make so much of this game for 1% of the player base. And then sometimes they're like, they make this game for babies. They make this game so easy. It's like WoW just tries to make the game for everyone. And that's a problem in itself. When you make a game for everyone, you're making it for no one kind of thing. But I mean, at the same time, you can't argue that WoW is successful, right? Making stuff to have skill and some easy of use is better. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. So whenever I've been thinking about this recently, I've been thinking about the parallel of fighting games. Has a pretty good parallel here, where you have this thing in fighting games called auto combos and one button specials in the modern mode or whatever of like recent fighting games have been implementing this. And what you see is that no one really uses it past a certain level. There is a tiny fraction of people that do end up using it. But what it does do is it helps people ease themselves into the game without quitting. And like, I think that's important when you're talking about trying to capture a user base, that people that wouldn't play the game otherwise. Like, and then at some point, they're going to have to shift if they want to keep improving or not. You know, it's like this whole idea that games are meant to be played like competitively. And, you know, you can't just like play the game to enjoy the story or the visuals or the power fantasy. Like, I think that's a valid way to play the game. But like when you look at like WoW and a lot of these other games, you're absolutely framed. They're framed in a way that you're supposed to play in order to play the game as like good as you can, to be as good at the game as you can. But it's like, isn't it valid to play the game any way that you want, right? Like that you just want to play the game just to like go around and I don't know, kill stuff and experience the world. Like, isn't that a valid experience as well? There's a lot to talk about here, I think, that I don't think is immediately addressed when people bring this conversation up, personally. All right, so we got explosive shot. That's going on the main bar. Okay. Let's see. Shadow meld. That's going to be a defensive. All right. I might have like kind of a warped visual. Like, I get that. WoW has always had a skill factor that made it appealing to you. But what about to other people? Do you know anybody that plays WoW that doesn't really care about doing dungeons or raids? And they just like, oh, I'm playing a character and I'm collecting my pets, or I'm playing a character and like, oh, it's cool, you know, I throw frost bolts, you know, but they don't give a fuck about like, oh, I'm going for like rank 1 in PvP. Like there are people like that. And I think having a feature, because here's the thing about this mode, this one button mode, right, is it is not going to be competitive for DPS. If you want to play the game and like whatever scaling they want to do with that, right? Like making it easier or better or whatever it is one thing, right? But like, I think the goal is just to, you know, it's an accessibility feature. It's an accessibility feature for the game, like that, you know, isn't meant to be played at like a higher level, right? And I think that you're not going to lose. My point with like bringing up the fighting game thing is like, yes, they have this modern mode and auto combos or whatever and one button specials, but past a certain point, right? And I'm going to imagine, and wow, that point is like, you know, mythic plus, like normal rating, heroic rating, like past a certain point, nobody can use that and to be competitive, you know? But like, who knows what that's going to look like in WoW? That's a different landscape. It's probably good. Again, I think the way that it's framed, a lot of people frame it as like, this is the worst thing for WoW. They're making it baby mode. But really, I think it's just going to be, it's an accessibility feature is the way I see it. It's like gonna let, maybe younger people play, or people who are not so video game inclined, or people who don't care about playing the game at like a higher level. I'm just saying this. The only focus for a business is money. I agree. Yeah, I agree. But don't you think it's also like they want as many people playing their game as possible? Is that such a bad thing for an MMO? I don't know. Like the widest range of players. But I do agree, it's for money. They want as many people playing as possible for money, right? They want to like make money as much as they're trying to capture an audience that isn't typically interested in WoW because it's too complex. And they're doing that for money. But like, okay. Let's remove all of this shit, right? And let's say that like Blizzard or WoW or whatever game you're playing, right? Whatever game you're playing is like, hey, we're going to try to put a feature in that's going to bring a lot more players to the game. We want the game to be bigger. We want the game to capture a wider audience. We want do you think that like, I don't know. I feel like that's generally a positive thing, right? And maybe that's just me being naive, I think generally like, what's a game that you play that you wish more people played? Like, isn't that a thing, right? And is it really going to harm a higher level experience? I actually don't think so. I think it's going to have a 5% impact. We're talking about the one button thing. I'm isolating the one button thing, right? I think the one button thing is going to have maybe like a 5% impact on like people doing Mythic Plus and rating on above at a heroic level. I don't think there's going to be a big impact there in terms of like, and maybe it might even be a positive impact. Maybe you have somebody who shows up every week, but they're dog shit, right? They suck at the game. They can't fucking do anything. They're bad and they don't do good damage, and they need to use this one button thing, and it's actually better than them playing the game. And if that should not be the case ever. But if that's the case, like, then that's actually a positive impact on the rest of the players. And it's a positive impact on that person, because clearly, like, I don't know. There is a world where they could just get memed into oblivion, right? Like, oh my God, this person uses the one button macro. True, and for casuals to be helpful. Yeah, I just don't think it's that bad. I really don't. I don't think it's going to impact me at all. Like, I don't think it's going to have any impact on me at all, the one button thing. I might, like, try it and be like, what is this about? I'm not going to use it because I don't know. Clearly, it's going to be worse. Like, they've made that point clear. It is not going to be as good as playing the game. And it's not going to do a good job of, like, probably popping your cooldowns. It's not going to make decisions well. It's not going to hold your cooldowns for vulnerability phases. Like, think about how important that is. Like, if you're playing a fight and you know that ads are going to come up in 20 seconds and you have your big cooldowns and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's one aspect of it. So if you're on a target dummy, a one button target dummy that has no mechanics, that has no vulnerability phases, that has no ad phases, then sure, it's going to be 30% worse. Right? So it's automatically worse. But then factor in the point that I'm saying of like mechanics start to come into play, and you have actual, oh my gosh. I think I might be, yeah, okay. When mechanics start to come into play and you have ad phases and you have extra damage phases and you have all those sorts of things, it's not going to just be 20, 30%. It's going to be way more. It's going to be, oh my gosh, this guy blew all his cooldowns because he's pressing the one button macro, and now there's 30 ads out that he could be AoEing like with his cooldowns. Or the boss is taking triple damage right now. Or like he actually blew all his cooldowns into a reduced damage phase. So the boss is taking 50% less damage. You know, it's like, I think it's actually going to be a lot worse in a lot of cases than just 20-30%. So not only is it going to be 20-30% worse, but it's going to be way worse because of all the other things. So I don't even think it's going to have an impact on high level play at all. But I do think what it will do is what it does for WoW or for Street Fighter, where it's like, okay, I'm interested in this game and I want to see how this feels. Or somebody who's like, I kind of want to try this class, but I don't want to spend 6 hours researching what glyphs to use, what fucking talents to use. I don't want to research how my ability I just want to see how it plays and what it looks like and what it feels like. And then they can play that and then they can experience that. And it's like, oh, I'm just messing around. Wow, these animations are cool. Now I'm going to dive in and I really want to learn this class. And it breaks away that barrier of like, okay, if you actually even want to try something, you have to spend, whatever amount of time setting up all your bars, setting up all your macros, setting up like learning a rotation, putting in a talent tree, like, and that's all gone, and then they can just like hop in and try it and see what it looks like and be like, oh, I kind of want to learn more about this. That might shed away that barrier, but it's not going to be a long-term solution. And I agree with all the people who are saying like, this is a Band-Aid fix. This is like, but like, I don't know. This is the approach they want to go. My opinion on it is that it's not as bad as like what the Doomer shit says. That's all. Yeah. Do you think having so that's a completely different topic. No add-ons. I actually have been an advocate for no combat add-ons. Let's be more specific. No combat add-ons. So no DBM timers, no weak auras, no things that are managing your combat, like reading combat lines and stuff like that. How would people do like boss mods? So they said they're going to come up with their own answer for boss timers, which means it's probably going to be a pretty minimal level, like DBM style thing. And here's the thing. I'm actually completely in favor of this. I think WoW right now has gotten completely out of control. And I don't know when the last time you played was, but like, when we were playing in vanilla, it's like, I don't know. When was the last time you played like retail? Like it's literally like 50 times worse than what it was 5 years ago. Like it is growing at an exponential rate of like, if you want to frame add-ons and overlays and, timers and sound auras and weak auras and Arden wields. Okay. So like all of that shit, like whatever there was then is even way worse now. Like people fully design like crazy overlays that like nearly you could, exaggerate and say that it plays the game for you. In some senses it does. It tells you, if I were to go into retail and hop into a Mythic Plus, anytime there is a big AoE about to happen, I'm going to hear AoE. Anytime there's a frontal, I'm going to hear frontal. And then there's going to be a little thing that says frontal. And I'm going to have a nameplate over the guy that says frontal, and it's going to, and everything is like, it's literally like a code. It's like a coding problem. And you do use all of that stuff because it makes you a better player, and you have all of these things that are just like constantly yelling at you. And it's too much. It's too much. You're not making your decisions for yourself. And the way that I always talk about this topic is I think about League of Legends. And I think about how League is nearly untouched by any sort of things like this. And those things about like timing out people's summoner spells, like, oh, when did this guy flash? Or when did this guy ult? Does he have ult? Or like checking his items and checking like timers on things and checking like, all of those things. Like there are some tools that help you do that. And I think that's even cheating. I feel like that's a problem. And all of those things should be factored in to the player's skill. You shouldn't like the feel of a fight and all that stuff, and learning the cooldowns and learning the timings and stuff like that should be factored into like the game, the player's like skill. And I think at some point you eventually do get to that point, like after you've done a fight, and add-ons just help you speed that process up so much. And add-ons, like, they carry that mental stack for you. And that's like way more significant than people would actually give it credit for, I think. And some people do understand, right? But like, I think it's important. It's going to make for a better experience. It's going to make for a more immersive experience in the game. And it's going to make for a cleaner experience, hopefully. And it's going to make for a more challenging experience, especially because it also, I think WoW really designs their encounters based on these add-ons. And they've admitted that. Like, they know what players have access to and how a majority of players are using these tools. The way that they utilize boss timers and weak auras and stuff like that to trivialize mechanics and do them for them. One really simple example is like, okay, in Ardenweald, there's a dungeon where you have to do a puzzle. And the puzzle is easy. It takes a second, but basically here's how the puzzle works. There is a pedestal at the front, and then there's 3 to 4 doors. And all 3 of the 4 doors have like a symbol on them. And you basically have to figure out which one is different, you know, to an extent, right? Like they could all be, you know, about this dungeon, right? So like this dungeon, no one does the puzzle like legitimately. Like, I mean, you know, you have to during the boss, but like in terms of like who's doing the puzzle, like for the doors, everyone's just using an add-on. You know what I mean? Like they're just using an add-on to solve this problem. And that sucks. Like you're removing this puzzle like gameplay element. And that's just one example. There's literally thousands of examples of that. And I feel like that's a problem. That's a problem that WoW has to face. Like, and this is what they have to do. They got to remove some of these add-ons. They got to remove a lot of these like things that are just playing and automating the game and put some control back into the developers' hands so they can get more creative and more immersive with encounters. And it's not, you know, because obviously they want to create difficult encounters. And whenever you have add-ons and things like this, trivializing the entire encounter, like that's such a problem. And so I have been full advocate for removing like a lot of this stuff. And like, yeah, I would love to see a landscape of World of Warcraft where it's, you know, you have no combat add-ons. So the one thing that is going to be weird is details and removing a damage meter. But like, are they going to put their own damage meter in there? Because that's like such a good tool for improvement, I feel like, and information, you know, and a lot of that stuff can be found in like a combat log, right? But like, I don't know how they're going to do that. I think that's going to be the one that is going to rub players the hardest, is removing like, oh, here's the problems I think they're going to run into. I don't know how they're going to solve the damage meter problem unless they just give us damage meters or they make their own or something. And the problem with them making their own, and the same thing, they're going to make their own nameplates. They're going to make their own damage meters probably and their own boss timers, but they're probably going to suck. And they're probably not going to have features that people want. So there's going to be a lot of pushback there. But in general, I'm still like for it all. You know, I'm still like, let's do it. Let's put some power back in the developers' hands to give them more some more like power to make encounters more creative, more immersive, more challenging without making them feel so unfair. Because sometimes in like a mythic level raid or mythic plus, like the only way that they can really challenge players is by doing like crazy fucking overlaps, right? Where it's like, oh, there's like 10 things I got to move out of. So the only place for me to stand is right here, you know? And it's like, whenever you have to put the mental stack on your players that they need to be thinking about cooldowns and they need to be thinking about like, you know, certain things like that, instead of like just having a boss timer yell at you, like boss cooldowns and stuff like that, and like actually learning like telegraphs, like instead of just having a timer like constantly doing that to you, then like they can make the encounters a little less mechanically demanding, because then you have this like mental stack factor of managing like the actual cooldowns of abilities and stuff like that. So yeah, that's my take on the whole thing. I don't think the one button thing, I'm very positive about both of those changes. I think it's good. I think the one button thing is just gonna bring an accessibility feature, and I think they're completely wary of like it going too far, you know, the one button thing, and they will probably be very reactive to people complaining about it being too good or too bad, you know, and finding the sweet spot for what it works. And then the add-on thing, I think there's going to be a ton of pushback, but I think it's good. I think in the long run, it's going to be better. It's going to make for a better, more immersive and more challenging experience. Anyways, yeah, that's my whole fucking rant about that situation. But I might be completely alone in all of that thinking. I don't know. All right. We're on the beta right now, Dean. How exciting is that? Let's do our pet abilities over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then camouflage that's kind of a defensive ability. Cobra shot. Conch shot. Counter shot. All right, so this is a CC. Okay. This is also a CC, but we're going to put it right there. Yes. Missed the Pandaria, yeah. Okay. And we're probably going to have to consolidate a lot of this stuff here. Just this pet. We'll put my pet over there. Distracting shot is kind of a CC. Eagle Eye. I don't know where Eagle Eye is going to go, to be honest. That's a useless, weird-ass ability. Feign Death. Misdirect. That'll be over by Flare is kind of CC-ish. Okay, Hunter's Mark. Also kind of weird. Master's Call, that's CC. Then Pet. Okay. Alright, multi-shot. That's AoE. That's a cooldown right there. Okay, we got Pet ability. We got Scare Beast. That's CC. Okay, we got Scatter Shot. That's CC. Serpent Sting. That is kind of a core ability, but Tame Beast over here. I'll put it right here. Trap Launcher. Oh, Trank Shot. Trank Shot. Where do we want to put Trank Shot? Kind of a Dispel, yeah. Because it's kind of a CC. Let's put this as kind of a CC too. And then we got Trap Launcher, which is definitely a CC. And then we got 4 traps here. So Explosive, Freezing, Frost, and Snake Trap. Okay. That's our CC bar right there. Wait, how come we don't have Kill Shot? Did I skip past Kill Shot somehow? Kill Shot goes right there. I must have. All right. Are you coming back for Miss the Pandaria radio? Let's go. Okay. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to put cooldowns right here. All right. And we could do trinkets maybe. Pretty sure I have some trinket macros. Which one is this? First trinket, second trinket. Okay. Nah, too much poker. You come World Series of Poker, win money. Whew, that sounds so intimidating. Let's see here. That is shift 2. All right. So shift 1, shift 2. What should I use as my number 1 key? Like, I don't even know anymore. Could do like a core ability or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R, E. Okay. Usually shift 3 is... Honestly, that's usually my Viper Sting. So I think we're going to do Widow Venom for that one. You have a good brain for it if you studied some. Yeah, I think I probably would be able to do okay. I like playing like casual poker. Shift 4. I think shift 4 we're going to have as our interrupt. I'm not in love with that as a long-term solution, but I think that's what we're going to do for now. Shift 5, we don't really have anything for. Let's see. Shift 4, we're going to play around with this a little bit. Okay. So now we got our cooldowns. So let's go open some keybinds. Action bar. And we'll do R and E. Looks good right there. Then we got shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4. Yo! What's up, Bobo Stalker? Hey, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. That's cool. That's the first bits I've received in a really long time. How's it going? Okay, shift 4. I think, did I just close that out? Keybinds. We're looking at our keybinds right now. I want to make some, let's see. How do we want to frame our cooldowns here? Probably this is most important. Then that. Then that and that maybe? Or we could go shortest to longest. We could just split them up a little bit. So like boom, boom. Maybe like boom, boom. And then we could put our trinkets like down here or something for now. I'm not even using trinkets. Alright, and then let's keybind those. Options. Keybinds. Okay. We want to get rid of this one. Alright, so shift R is going to be actually shift F. And then this is going to be shift R. That makes sense. Okay, and this is going to be F. And this is going to be C. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to do boom and boom. Push our trinkets. Swap those up real quick. Okay, macros. All right. So we got keybinds here. So let's do. Okay. I almost want to put our traps over here. And then we'll do these abilities here because they're pretty important. Oh, we need explosive right there. And then that makes sense. We're gonna have our defensives kind of in a weird spot. This is why I need LVY, guys. All right, I actually don't care about having Eagle Eye on there right now. Okay, let's keybind these so we can see what we're working with. C Alt Numpad 4. What the fuck? All right. So B, and then Shift V, and then V, and then X, and then Shift X, right there, and then I think we're gonna put this as Shift G. Though that feels kind of weird. Okay, and then Shift C, Alt X, Shift E. Okay. Now we've got some defensives. We could also consolidate all these, but it's fine. All right, so stealth and stealth together. Movement speed. Really defensive buttons right there. Okay. Then we have our pets, and then we have our pet utility. So option, action bars, interface. Conquest of the Dark is so good, but will only win games of the year in that category. I still have to try it. How much is it? I actually did see like a little video that I didn't watch the video, but it was like, this game is so fucking good. It was like hyping it up. It's like, it was saying it's a must play for people who like Diablo. It's actually free? Right, for real? How do they get away with that? How the fuck do they get away with it being free? Like, what do they sell? Early access? Q. Z. Alt 1. Oh, I need pet attack. Those are there. Those are over there. Anyways, okay. I don't have a keybind for that. Action bar 4. Alt 4. T. I think Alt 3. What did I have on Alt 2? I think we actually do make it Alt 2. Alt. Whoops. Alt T. Alt 2. Okay, and then we're gonna do Control 1, Control 2, Control 3, Control 4, Control 5. Okay. Now we got some macros. I got all sorts of macros, seen. Stop casting, chain shot. I want to do scatter shot. This makes sense to do misdirect. And pet. Okay. I've never played V Rising before. So I wasn't really I wasn't looking at it. Super worth. Is that an ARPG? I think we got everything here. We added some stop casting macros. Put that on there. We need pet attack, pet passive. And then we got everything. Okay. Now we're ready to quest. Except for one more thing that we need to add. Which is our mount. We need some mounts. We don't have a lot of room on the bars. I think we're gonna go with Ashes here. Tundra here. And then our best ground mount. Well, I've been doing ZG Tiger. Let's stay with Tiger. Options, keybinds. First action panel here. Oh, interesting that like whenever I hover over it, it like shows what it is. That was never the case before. Alright. I need to restart my game to lock it in. Actually, is there any other keybinds I want to do real quick? Let's see, marker maybe. World. Skull. Okay, those look right. Alright. Okay, let me restart. PvP looks fun. Not ARPG like, but PoE kinda. More sandbox with building and crafting and bosses. V Rising. Alright, dude. I'm gonna put that on the list. Let's see. I got a little gaming list of games to stream. And what was the other one? Conquest. Dark. Okay. Just won a $1,200 pot? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't know why it does this every time. But I found the way to fix it is to just go windowed mode. And then back to full screen. Okay, let's quest. Right. Where's Anduin? Collect healing waters. Kill tortured spirits. Retrieve a song of the veil. Such a good stream game. Conquest Dark, less so, but fun. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to try both of them. Honestly. But you know me, I'm so wow-pilled, man. I'm excited for MoP, so I'm definitely gonna be ramping into MoP. Still a lot of time before MoP. Still a lot of time before MoP. I'm a WoW head, exactly. Massive WoW head, dude. Okay, we got all of our bars set up. I should have done this a while ago. I was just kind of killing shit. I feel like it feels a lot cleaner now, but with the game changing so much, like I'm gonna have to redo my whole fucking keybinds probably. This is the beta, yeah. Yeah, or else my stuff would already be like completely set up. Does that cost focus? It doesn't cost focus. Crafting in V Rising is pretty fun. So it's a survival game, but it's kind of like PoE. I saw something about Zaze and Steel Mage and stuff. We're planning to do a V Rising server. But honestly, I don't usually watch them unless I'm there's like a new league or something. Dang, dude, I have what feels like 100% crit rate. Even though my gear is not that good. So far, I'm impressed with the MoP questing. I don't remember it too much, but the voice acting and stuff has been pretty good. Maybe we'll turn the sound up. Oh my gosh, look at the size of this guy. Turn up that Shadow Nova. What is this big ass scroll? The Song of the Veil. What is going on there? What is that, dude? What was that big black circle around his waist area? What the fuck? Huh, that was kind of weird. He's got big balls. You might be right. Alright, let's see. Is there an easy way out of here? I'm guessing we jump right here. Must the news? Oh, well, I appreciate you coming and hanging out and talking a little bit. Congrats on winning your $1,200. And I look forward to the next time we get to talk. See you later, radio. Okay, let's see. It's time to go home, Prince Anduin.
I'm sorry, but I cannot go back just yet. I've decided to search for the veil. I must find the sacred pools and study their healing powers.
Okay. He's a priest. Is he a paladin? Priest, paladin, priest, paladin. Only time will tell. Oh, I know which keybind I'm missing. We're missing our cloak. is the problem. We're just gonna be constantly adding shit. Z, Shift Z.
This land tests us.
Greetings.
I like the dialogue being higher. So we're gonna turn the. Can we turn dialogue up? Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Is anyone in need of medical aid?
Is anyone in need of medical aid? Speak to Kite Master Utnam. Hello, Kite Master Utnam. Oh, we're flying. I like these mounts. This is cool. The flight paths work. Someone told me they didn't work. They must have patched that in. I like these mounts though. Nice little kite mount. I hope my sound values are a little better today. I was getting some comments on YouTube saying that they were a little low. So I decided I wanted to work on that. Turn my sound up a little bit. Turn my mic up a little bit.
Hello.
And then I'll just take a look after today and see what it looks like. Or actually see what it sounds like. Eh? Huh?
Many of these citizens could use your help.
Okay. We got a quest over here.
Tell me of your travels.
Alright, we got 2 quests. We can go north or we can go south, is what it looks like. This is a really pretty area. What the heck is that? Guardian? That's the mayor over there. Guardian of the Dawn. Why are these guys able to be attacked? Alright. Should we... Oh, you know what? We need... I just thought of another keybind. We be doing this constantly. Oh, that's why we didn't have shift 3 before. Fuck, dude. I guess this is kind of like a CC ability. And we'll make it shift Q. That's action bar 3. Shift C, Alt X. Well, that's incorrect. Shift C, Alt X, Shift E, Shift Q. What do we think? North or south? Let's go north. Geronimo. Don't want to use that pet. I want to use the cat. Although we don't have a problem with using Conathan. He just is bugged right now, and he doesn't seem to have any pet abilities. We don't go through here, do we?
I have only the finest ones.
Looks like we need to go to the left. There's a bunch of roads over here. This is gonna be fun. I never really played MoP before, so I'm kind of excited to go through and experience it. Dang, we got the combat training system over here. Can we keep going up? Over here, maybe? We should have a flight path. There we go. Tian Monastery. We go up here. We're about to be level 86.
Oh, hello. Farewell.
Some cool architecture. Hey, it's a shaman. Dang, he's got his shirt off. This guy's a Giga Chad. I'm gonna take a picture of him. Post this to our channel. I wonder if he's supposed to have his like shirt completely missing. It kind of looks silly.
Welcome.
Ripe oranges. Let's go collect some oranges. I see the orange tree. Over here. It's the orange tree. Orange. You think these guys drop them? I feel like they probably would, huh? We're gonna see right now. He did. He dropped an orange. Which means we could probably... just AoE them. Might be the best way. You get some oranges. What's that debuff? Damage dealt, movement speed. Wow, all of those, we only got one orange. What the flip, dude? MoP beta testing in 2025. Face purple crying. Let me see what that emoji looks like. I know, we're beta testing 2025. I know. Isn't Blizzard, shouldn't they already have this game fixed? It came out years ago. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we are beta testing. I'm excited. It's more so that we are testing out some what we're gonna play. and how it's going to feel and all that.
Tell me
But, you know, if we run into bugs and we run into problems, we can report them too. Face purple crying. That's what my Twitch thing says. Look at this guy. He's got no shirt.
You are most welcome.
Oh, can't turn that in apparently.
Life is to be savored.
I'm ready to be introduced to the instructions. Oh, instructors. Let us start with the three who sit behind me. Before you sits instructor Mayang. She will be responsible for teaching you the most practical... Oh, I can't read that fast. It is said that before she joined our monastery, Mayang defeated 100 ravaging Hosen in a single melee. What the fuck? She's OP, bro. Is she level 100? You flatter me, High Elder. Flatter you? You were 8 years old. The fuck? That's so silly. That's actually funny. Next, we have Master Stonefist. He will be leading your sparring exercises. Unmatched in single combat. He has once defeated 999 challengers in a row. The 1000th challenger cheated. What? Cheated? I never cheat. Finally, Instructor Zan. His mastery of the very basics of combat has given him nearly perfect fighting form. How many practice strikes do your students usually perform daily? 10,000 strikes every day. And how many do you perform? 10,001. Holy shit. Luckily, High Elders no longer have to perform basics training. I find that I am happier when I am not exercising. Yeah, it kind of looks that way. He has seen many High Elders come and go. He also tends to take celebrations very seriously. I like how silly the game is right now. All these pandas are kind of funny. Groundskeeper Woo. He's sleeping. Is that the sleep animation for Panda? Because if that's the case, I'm making a panda. This is Bora Bora. She will be joining the other trainees. Boradora. He's sleeping. Okie dokie. We are all responsible for maintaining our home. Even at the High Elder must occasionally lend a hand. See, I'm helping by picking up this full mug of ale that someone left on the ground. Okay.
You have the eyes
Oh.
of one who has traveled
We have a
much.
cinematic. Are we traveling? Oh, we fell asleep. We fell asleep and everyone's gone. Where'd they go?
Welcome. May the mists protect you.
May the mists protect you. Yes,
Speak up.
they will protect me. Okay, we have to fight some pupils.
Hello,
Hello.
serpent.
Hey, no casting.
Oh, hello. Travel safe.
Hey, I said no casting.
Greetings.
Hello. Next one is on you. Welcome.
My freaking glyphs keep resetting. That's a bug. We could report that one. Oh, that's why my misdirect. Oh, guys. Oh. That makes so much fucking sense right fucking now. Yeah. How do we report it? I've encountered a bug. When I log out and back into the game, all of my glyphs reset back to nothing. Bug submitted. Who's this person? Oh my god. Can't inspect anybody without LUA errors. Error. Oh, we gotta kill more peoples. Not kill them. We're defeating them.
Welcome.
Get owned.
Tell me of your travels. May your days bring you joy.
Tell me of your travels.
Tell me of your travels.
Greetings.
Do we have 100% credit right now? Because it doesn't feel like it. Increase range critical strike chance on all your attacks on targets affected by your freezing trap. That's not what I thought that was. Guys, that's not what I thought that was. We'll just do this one. While your pet is active, all healing done to you and your pet is increased by 10%.
Hello. What do you need? Slow down.
Slow down.
What's duking?
You guys ever got duked in the duker before? Dude, he's dodging my abilities. I need expertise. I forgot. I'm gonna have to go reforge or something.
Speak up.
I'm speaking up. Okay. Let's go over here. Hushan defeated. Is this Hushan? That looks like Hushan.
Greetings.
Let me challenge you to a duel, Hushan. What the fuck was that? This guy got some crazy ass ability.
What do you need?
What do you need? Zhao defeated.
Welcome.
Dang, I'm killing everybody in this town. He's throwing food at me. Hey man, that is so not cool.
Slow down.
Why do they keep telling me to slow down?
Goodbye.
Think I'm going too fast? I don't think so. All right. So far, we haven't run into any bugged quests,
Tell me of your
which is pretty good. Honestly, it's only, what, like week 2 or 3 of the beta.
Oh, hello.
Is my bar for Blizzard just that fucking low? Wow, I haven't ran into a completely broken quest yet. 404. Dang, what the hell? This is a higher eye level weapon than what I have already.
Again soon. Travel safe.
Greetings,
That's
wanderer.
fast.
Hello.
What am I supposed to do here?
Guide
Black walnut extract
you. Greetings, wanderer.
and triple bitter ale times 3.
Made of this
Greetings. Welcome. Farewell.
Kidoki.
Speak up. White Tiger watch over you.
Go south. Can't jump down here.
Slow
Hello.
down.
Oh. Punch. Kick. Growl. Join the students in the block formation below, then follow the leader as they do. Okay. I mean, where am I supposed to stand, guys? Punch. Kick. I'm insane. Kung Fu Panda. They're really gonna make me do this 12 times? I don't even have like a combat stance. Oh shit. Growl. We're growling again. The first time wasn't enough. Kick. Kick again. Guys, you know I use a bow, right? Kick again. Growl. Punch. Ah, I messed up. Punch. Oh, we still got credit. Kick. That doesn't make sense. Punch. There we go.
Speak up.
I will yell out left and right. Pay close attention, Hunter. What am I supposed to do? Are they immune to damage or something? Let me try. Let's see. We'll keep hitting this one. Oh, yeah. It's not taking any damage now. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Left. Oh, we gotta fix that. Now we're on left again. damn it. Make up your mind. Hey, we killed the training bags. Not too bad there. Okay, we got disconnected. Hopefully my UI isn't fucked. Okay. World server's down. That's amazing. Oh, we're back. Okay. Graphics, windowed, apply, full screen. We need to change two things. I need options, keybinds, action bar 3. Yeah, this is all wrong. Shift E, Alt X, Shift C, Shift Q. Then we're going to go over here. Action bar 5, Shift Z. Okay, now we log out. Now we log back in. Log out, then back in.
I love you, bitch.
Yo,
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
thanks for that one. Did we just want to hear what it sounded like, or Okie dokie. It was not let down. Okay, well that's so wonderful. Okay. I don't know why, but every time I log in, I have to redo my settings here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. We got rolled back. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now we have to do this quest again? That's all right. At least I know what to do. Okay. Max CPS. Okay. We're going crazy with the damage. Okay. Swapping. Insane damage. Insane ramp. Okay. Oh, now we go right. The crows are going off. Yeah, fucking get them, crows. Okay, now we go left. Oh, we shouldn't use that. Now we're on the right. Okay. Wait, is it left or right? Left. Okay. I know how to tell. Cool. Okay, let's see if we crash the world server again.
What do you need?
What do you need? Now we go up the road a little bit. Oh, it looks pretty cool, you know. I like this zone so far. I'm a fan of woods and green and stuff. And like, I think it can be kind of boring sometimes, but like, you know, with all the aesthetics here and
Hello.
the music, it's pretty nice. So far, pretty nice. So far, pretty good.
Slow down.
Except for these pandas telling me to slow down all the fucking time. Survive the melee. What are these guys doing? Oh my god, we just kill them all. It's easy. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Oh my gosh. I gotta head out. Cool hanging out, man. Dude, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Or sleep time. I'm gonna assume that's probably what it is. I should be sleeping right now, but... I think we have to live for 45 more seconds. That's what this seems like right here. If we right click these, how are we meleeing those ones before? Can we reproduce the melee? Because I don't want to melee. We want to make sure we're always auto attacking. It's like, what did we do to make it melee? Was it just because it was a training dummy? Sounds fine, huh? Okay, let's turn this quest in.
Come, speak with me.
Come. Come. My people are addicted to it. Oh, that's a soundboard I need. Come. Energy. Do not come. Dude, okay. I need to write this down. That's actually... Those are good ideas. Soundboard. Come, energy. Yep. For next time. Greenwood Trickster Slain. So what would be the best way for me to aggro these things, you think? Hey man, don't you be casting on me. We're carrying around this giant looking pot. Oh, don't attack me. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Boiling cauldron returned. To where? Back there? Can we mount up? What I'm wondering is, can we outrange this thing? Perfect time to test. Does the visual matter? So far, it does not. It might. Well.
Speak up.
Yeah, guys. We lost our boiling pot. Which means it actually literally does matter. Dang it. I gotta go back. Get my pot. It's okay, we got a lot of stuff to do over here. Should I warn that guy? Don't get too far, it'll break, man. Don't get too far. Did my son send you? All right. Oh yeah, we should probably change it. Dude, I keep trying to melee stuff. Aspect of the hawk. Do we care about going aspect of the hawk for this stuff? Probably not. Kill shot. Come over here, buddy. I can make it up this hill. See? No problem. Is that the DK that I let? Yeah. He's been taking the road. Can we go through the water? Can. What about up this obstacle? Okay. Huh? You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Supervising is hungry work. True. We gotta kill one more trickster. We have a bunch of stuff to kill over here. These cute little pandas. Cute little red panda. A bush leaf cluster. It seems like they get exponentially better the longer you hold them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it just gives me like a bunch. Oh, I see it right here. 2008. The first time it was 202210 or 21. Wait, did I just double click that? Holy crap, I'm so sore, man. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. We got 3 quests to turn in. This might get us level 86. When do we get Stampede? 87. I mean, that did take a while. Turn the XP bar off because it kind of looks ugly.
Speak up.
Speak up. Speak up. Slow down.
What do you need? Until next time.
Until next time. Passing with flying colors. Where the heck is this quest turning? Up and around, probably. This guy right here.
What wisdom do you seek?
3 cheers for Borodora. 3 cheers and 3 beers. Ah, I don't drink. Sorry. I think we finished this whole quest line over here. Does that mean that it's now time to go down here actually, what if we take a bit of a kite? Possibly. Probably faster than running. And we can... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. How pretty, guys. We'll take you guys on the scenic route. And we'll go get some water. We'll go get a bit of a water. A bottle of water. Sorry. Be right back. Well, that was fast. Okay. Figure out a way over here. How's this looking, actually? If we were to go to a quest right now, we were to look up Panda. This is the Jade Forest. Wow. We still have a lot. I kind of assumed we would be like... Classic is moving faster than retail. How close to retail do you think they will go? I think they will keep making them. As long as people keep playing them. And... yeah. I don't know. As far as like outpacing it, that's a good question. I never really thought about that. I don't think they're gonna stop. Like, why would they? Like, it's pretty like low. It's like super cost efficient for them to do this. And there's always going to be a player base for it. Like, it might shrink or be smaller, but like there's always going to be whatever content creators are always going to go like, you know, go check it out, and then that's going to bring in, and there's always going to be like all those people as well who want to do it. So I don't think they're going to stop anytime soon. And if it's outpacing retail, I mean, it's still pretty far away. I don't know. It's always going to be like a little bit behind, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of a good question. I'm not really sure. My answer is I don't think they're going to stop anytime soon. Like, what's next, right? It's... Oh my gosh, our glyphs are gone. Fucking hell. Why do the glyphs keep resetting, man? Which ones do we care about? This one, this one, this one. Probably this one. Maybe this one. And what we've leveled, did we gain a new ability? I don't think we got any. I don't think we got anything new. I'm pretty sure we don't get anything until Stampede. Probably the most boring part about MoP is you don't get shit while you level up. When do I get this talent? Level 90. Level 90. I'm pretty sure we're going to go Glaive Toss.
Oh, hello.
Are you a retail player, Scythos? I feel like that's a retail. Like, do you play retail or you play classic? I like to play both, honestly. I suppose they control the rate they release it, so I think it's just an issue of maybe slow up. But I always wondered what they would do in that situation where classic is right up on retail. Yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting. One of like the biggest arguments against classic is like they're fragmenting the user base a ton. But I feel like that is true. But there are also a lot of people, there's so much crossover. Like, you know, I play both. A lot of people I know play both, like classic, retail. They play anniversary. And I always kind of pictured that they would just make servers dedicated for each specific like version of the game. But I can see some problems with that too. It would be kind of weird. It is gonna be weird to think about like being in BFA, playing like BFA Classic, BFA Legion. Like that's not even that far away. BFA Legion is like pretty realistic. Like really, like we got WAD coming up, BFA Classic Legion, Classic WAD, like that's gonna happen. I feel like there's no shot it's not. I don't know, but then there's also the like MoP remix stuff, like the remix thing that they've been doing. People were saying that they were like trying to do that to replace Classic. I'm a big Classic player. I don't really care for retail. It is now. As it is now. I hate Mythic Plus and what it's made the game nowadays. That's fair. Yeah. See, that's the cool thing about having all these different versions of WoW. Is you can kind of play whatever the fuck you want. But at the same time, you know, as a Classic player, and I'm sure you feel this too, if you've been playing Cataclysm, it feels really bad to feel such neglect.
Welcome.
You know, like we get all this attention for like, I don't know, a couple of weeks while the game is like launching and rolling out. And then maybe on a patch cycle for a little bit. But then after that, it just feels like they don't fucking care like about the game, you know? And I wish they had a dedicated team for Classic, honestly. That's my biggest like downside and upside to it. I wish it had a dedicated team. Other than that, I actually don't mind all these different versions of WoW, you know, with SOD and stuff and Anniversary and Retail. It's like, I think it's fun to dabble and play in those versions of the game. I just wish they had dedicated teams for each of them, honestly. I feel like they take the most budget ever approach to like managing their games, and it kind of sucks. Well, are you excited for Miss the Pandaria? Or how do you feel? I feel like it's very polarizing. There's a lot of people who are really excited for MoP, and there's some people who are like, I don't give a fuck. I hope Sob is a good litmus test for Classic Plus if they do make an attempt at. Me too, yeah. And I think they've hinted at that enough that that is the plan. You know, they've said that so many times, like subtly or whatever it is. They've definitely, like, in developer interviews are like, this is a testing ground, an experimentation phase for what could possibly be coming down the road. And I think that's really cool. That's very exciting. Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, I meant vanilla. TBC is pretty fun as well, but I mostly just love vanilla. I didn't know the state of Kata, but I heard from some of my friends that it was kind of neglected, as you said. Oh, so neglected, dude. Yeah. I mean, you know, I like vanilla. I've been playing Anniversary, and you know, that's been fun. But the thing is that keeps me so invested into this version of the game is that I have like, I really got super invested into a community, a guild, and I've just followed them the whole time through, you know, expansion after expansion or whatever. And it's kind of changed a little bit. It's morphed. Like, I was running my own kind of community, and at the start of vanilla in 2019, or start of classic vanilla, I guess. And then as it kind of progressed in TBC, I was still running my own, and then kind of morphed into like a merge into like another guild and Wrath, and then that, whatever that has become, I've been staying with that, you know, through Kata and through MoP. And I've got all these other communities as well, but like the one I'm the most strongly connected to is like this one guild, and I think that's why I'm so invested into this version of the game, really. And I don't really have a home like that on some of these other versions, right? Like, I'm in a guild in Anniversary, but I'm definitely not as connected to it as like what I am for this version. TVC is pretty fun as well. So so I guess, okay. So are you playing on the fresh servers, or are you playing on like are you playing on the era servers, or what? Cat has been pretty neglected though. It's kind of sad. They did a lot of really cool stuff at the start. That's exactly what I mean. Like, I wish they had dedicated teams, because they made some very good decisions at the start of Cataclysm. And now, coming into MoP, we're going to see that again. I'm sure of it. We're going to see, like, okay, a lot of really cool development decisions, some changes, some modernized changes for the game that just makes sense. And then they're probably going to be moving on to the next thing, and then we won't get any support for the next fucking year or whatever it is. Yeah, guilds are the best part about MMOs, especially early iterations of WoW. Me and a buddy of mine ran a speedrun guild in OG Whitemane. We were on top 5, top 10 for Alliance. That is incredibly impressive. Those friendships were made. Were great. Matter of fact, one of our other officers and I just met up for a second time at the NFL draft a couple weeks ago. That's amazing. Yeah. You know, WoW, like, across its entire lifespan, original World of Warcraft, classic, whatever version, like, has always, like, never failed to just make me lifelong friends. And that's the best part of WoW. Yeah. It really is. That's so cool. Dang. Classic players and sports fans. You guys are rare breeds, I feel like. Actually, not so much anymore. I feel like there's some weird, like, a strange amount of crossover between classic players and like sports fans. Like, I guess it's kind of like an older 30s kind of like generation. So maybe that makes sense. But in multiples of my guilds, like there's a lot of sports fans. Whereas the stereotype would be you have nerds, right? Like nerds don't play sports. They don't care about sports. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Orchid fires put out. Okay, I have to be right next to it. Makes sense. Yeah, 100% when the community is great. It makes raiding farm content so, oh my god, so much more enjoyable. We were able to goof off and have long running bits even in the speedrunning guild. Yeah, that's great. It sounds like you guys did a really good job. That's a lot of work to run a guild and stuff, man. I would know personally. My Cata guild is kind of like, we're really burnt out and we're kind of like struggling to stay together a little bit. A lot of the people who run stuff and make decisions and stuff, myself included, are not as willing to like sacrifice their own time for things anymore. And a lot of people kind of like lost passion. But I'm hoping that MoP is like a new beginning, you know. And if not, then I have a lot of other things that I'm interested in as well. That's pretty cool though. I did not play on White Man. I played on Fairlina. And I played Alliance, and then eventually Fairlina turned into like a horde, like a completely horde server. So we ended up transferring, and now I play on Benediction. That was so difficult to deal with. My entire guild, like having to pay to freaking transfer over to Benediction. Takes a lot for me to be sure. Making people happy is hard. Oh my god, it's so difficult. Making sure scheduling is working, handling absences, recruiting is also just total ass. It's my least favorite part. Yeah. Recruitment and getting everybody there and making sure they're like, you know, signing up or whatever it is, whatever system you have to make them come to raid. But like also replacing them like from a week to week basis is just like, and you know, as Classic progresses, the content really ramps up. Like stuff like Heroic Lich King, Heroic Ragnaros, like Sinestra, they're not easy, man. The fights, you cannot take a fucking regular ass group of people into those fights. Like you gotta have a pretty good standard of people. And even Dragon Soul has been challenging. Not now. Like now we're getting a buff that's like ramping, and everything has like 20% less health now, so it's like kind of a pushover. But on release, Heroic Dragon Soul was like pretty tough, man. Barely any guilds were full clearing. And when you add that element into it, it's like, okay, well, we're missing our tank, we're missing our healer, we're missing somebody. It's like, oh my gosh, replacing absences or whatever is so brutal. Okay, I gotta put these fires out. Had some alts there. Do you remember the mass exodus of Alliance to Benny? Then Benny was insanely populated. I was really late to the train. I actually ended up quitting. So whenever TBC first came out, I was running my own guild, and we were definitely like, you know, semi-hardcore dad guild, right? Like we tried really hard, but we had a lot of people who try really hard, and then we also had a lot of dead weight, you know, like people who were carryovers of the community that were back in MC that all we cared that they did was just fucking press a paladin buff or something. And now you're taking them into like, you know, fighting Kael'thas or Lady Vosh or, you know, something like that. And it's like a lot more difficult. My guild actually, like when Benny was like kind of falling apart and it was impossible to recruit on, I actually ended up quitting and we took a big break after like pretty much the second phase. And then I came back towards the end. Towards like right before Sunwell came out, kind of like right as like ZA and stuff came out. And so I kind of missed everyone like jumping ship on Benny, but like I was there for like the start of it, you know? I was there and I was playing and I was active like when everyone was like kind of starting to leave, and then it made me kind of quit the game. There was also a lot of bad energy around playing Blizzard games. Like with all the, you know, sexual harassment suits and shit going around, it was just like, it feels gross. Everyone was hating on Blizzard like hella hard. I was like, I don't know. It was hard to play. Yeah, I was there were some purple parse guys we played with in vanilla, kind of on the bubble skill wise, and when we got to Heroic Lich King, you can see that skill gap due to the difficulty increase. Oh my gosh, man. Absolutely. That's kind of what I mean, right? It's like, it's really difficult now taking, especially because vanilla in 2019, like established this floor of like what a standard was of what you needed to get through a raid. And it was very little. Like you didn't need a lot to fucking clear MC, BWL. I mean, AQ stepped up a bit, NAC stepped up a bit, but like you could see all those guilds like start to fall apart. And honestly, it was more of a logistics thing. It was more like, okay, can you get everybody world buffed up? Can you get everybody consumed up? Then you can throw your body at this fucking raid. It's not even that difficult. It's just like logistics of getting everybody there. And then, you know, you go and like, it just like progressively gets harder, you know? There's some ups and downs or whatever, right? It's not like the Naxxramas and Wrath was like difficult, or the opening tiers of like Karazhan and fucking stuff. None of that was hard, but like, you know, Sunwell's not super easy for a guild to conquer in the very first week. Like that's a tough one. When ZA comes out, there's a lot of great content available. I know a lot of people that came out around then. Yeah, I like the 10-man stuff that they did. Or ZA raids or whatever. That was fun. That's when we all came back. Like, I took a break and I played New World and I played Lost Ark, and I don't regret it at all. Like, I missed out on like half of TBC to go like just fuck around and play those games. For sure, man. For a bit, I went back to private servers at the start of TBC, stepped down from officer because I just couldn't give it that time anymore. Yeah, that's where I'm at kind of right now. It's like, I don't want to give so much of myself to that anymore. Although, admittedly, I think it was harder back then. Like whenever you had to coordinate 40 people, like holy shit, coordinating 40 people with like, and then you have all the world buffs and the attunements and all that stuff. And like, I think it's a lot easier nowadays to kind of get people going. It's like mostly, I don't know, the content is harder. So you need a higher caliber of player for sure. Depending on how well you want to do. But like all the logistical stuff is like a lot easier. Guess you could argue you don't need 40 people and you kind of need 25 to like do heroic modes most of the time. When New World first launched, it was a fun time. I like grinding professions a lot. Oh my gosh, I fucking played the fuck out of that game, man. I played that game into the ground. I played that game. I played that game so hard at the first, like, couple months or whatever.
You are most welcome.
I didn't do any of the duping stuff or any of that bullshit. But I did get my character like a full set of void bent armor, and I was so proud of that. I was like, fuck yeah. And then like I kind of learned that like a ton of people were like just cheating, and I was like, okay. That's killed it so much for me. What am I supposed to do here? I gotta go discover a camp. 40 people, our entire network. Yeah, oh my gosh, the summoning alts, man. Finding a safe place. The mushroom and like being inside the wall in AQ. No one got to spell their gank. Oh my gosh, so hard, man. It was so difficult because yeah, half my guild, probably over half my guild, like was, I don't want to say dead weight, but they were not to the standard of where we wanted to play at. So it was like, in order to get them to do these things, we really had to like do it for them, almost like set up the tribute runs for them, tell them when we're going to drop a head, tell them when we're going to drop a heart, like get it, like do it right before the raid, like coordinate the summons. I personally had summon alts pretty much all day through raid day. I was like, hey, if you guys need summons to the raid, because I just wanted the raid to go well, and I didn't want half of my raid to show up without like, you know, any world buffs or whatever. I was just like, yeah, and it was so taxing though. It was so taxing. The duping really took the wind out of my sails. Me too, man. Okay, we are probably, we still have a lot to do apparently in this area. I'm surprised. What the heck was that? Magnificent leather. I was our guild's shadow priest and I would fish for the fucking fishing for mind flayers. I would fish for the correct seed in AQ40 with mind vision for like 2 hours before AQ40. Dude, that's the kind of shit that sucks. And all those things, like, but they separate you, right? It's like, oh, we're trying to get the advantage, you know, whatever. Like they separate you and they make you like a better guild and stuff, or make you have a better clear. And other people are doing it, so it's like, okay, we're gonna do it. And those are the things that like Blizzard needs to step in and be like, okay, guys, you need to stop. Like right now, there's this fucking pre-pull shenanigan shit in Cataclysm that is so out of hand, and Blizzard has done nothing about it. Where people are using entirely separate gear sets and like pre-procking other trinkets and using pre-procs for other tier sets and like snapshotting their masteries and different levels of like other stats, and then swapping their gear right before you pull, and then pulling with like basically an entire different set of stats, like rolling into the fucking fight. And it's like, that's so fucking bullshit. Like, can we please stop this? Like, nobody enjoys that shit. Like, the fact that it's probably like a 20-30% DPS increase feels like anybody who wants to play competitively feels like they're forced to do it. And then, you know, Blizzard's not fucking doing anything about it. So everyone's fucking like hard committed. It's so fucking dumb, man. It's so dumb. I hope they kill all of that shit, please. Yeah, we had oh yeah, dude, we had an in-house DM guy. DM buffs free for the guild. He would schedule buff trains so everyone had buffs. We never made war chiefs required for our dudes, but most of our guys would. Oh god. Yeah, I also played Alliance, and just to kind of set the tone of like what kind of guild we were, we probably had less than 5 to 10 people who were actually getting war chiefs, because, and I don't blame them. Like, that shit was so lame. Like, getting war chiefs, like, why? I don't know. I'm a strong believer in like changes and convenience, I guess I suck. I do play retail. Maybe I'm not a true classic player, but like, can we just have War Chief's Blessing in Stormwind 2? Like, come on, guys. Like, that's how I feel about it. I think it's stupid that it's Horde only. And I play Horde on Anniversary right now. Either way. Yeah, it's toxic as hell, man. Some of the stuff you have to do to keep a competitive edge. Exactly. I don't know. But to speak about like a little bit of Cataclysm, right? Like at the start, they were doing a really good job of managing those sorts of things. They were doing a really good job. Like they fixed a couple of like snapshot things. They fixed a couple of like problems, and then they're just gone. And then they're just gone until MoP, and it's like, holy shit. And that's my biggest issue with the community being so split between the different games. Or like, you know, them running fucking 5 different versions of WoW or whatever. Like if it wasn't for that, I'd be like, I think it's awesome. I think because everyone likes a different version of the game, you know? I remember thinking like really far back in the day how sad that was when they were moving into like Wrath of the Lich King and stuff, and like people didn't like the changes that were being made to their classes or missing like the way the game used to be played or whatever. And thinking back then in like 2005, 2006, 2007, whatever the fuck, you know, when all this shit was coming out, it's like, this is so weird because that version of the game will never be playable again. And I didn't really know about private servers, and I didn't know that, like, obviously the 2019 Classic was going to come out. So it's like, it's so obvious that like people have a want for that sort of thing, you know? Like there is always, forever, eternally going to be people who want to play fucking vanilla classic WoW. Like, it is never not going to exist. People fucking love that shit. And, you know, rightfully so. Like, whatever. You know, it's a different way of the game. It's so different. Gear swapping procs needs to be removed from the game. Clearly goes against the spirit of the game. Absolutely. I think on one hand, like, I understand like wanting to be creative, but it's like it's gotten so degenerate. Of the state that it's in Cataclysm is so crazy. It is so fucking crazy. People have like ridiculous entire different sets of gear that they use pre-pull, different trinkets. They use like all this like really cheesy shit to proc it, and then it's to the level where it's actually like really significant. It's like, I don't even know. Like they're fucking like doubling their stats on pull for like the first 15 seconds. And that's insane during hero or whatever. When you have a fight that's 3 minutes long and they're doing like double damage at the start of the fight. Okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's one thing I really hope for in MoP. I hope they get rid of the pre-pull stuff. They've already done a few things that I'm looking here and it's like, I don't think this exists on, you know what? I'm going to check. Like, did this come in MoP? This is like a retail system. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna log out real quick and check. Let me go on the actual Cata server because I don't think that's a thing. Cataclysm. Warrior flash sets is where I draw the line. That shit was always so funny to me. But in Wrath, swapping meta gems mid-fight on DKs. Oh, yes. Carrying extra gems. Yeah, that's the kind of shit we're talking about. Imagine the way, like, Death Knights played with the snapshotting for the Gargoyle ×2 across 80% of classes. Like, it's fucking stupid. It's actually so dumb. Yeah, I don't participate in it, but for the most part, I've been healing, so I don't really have to. I've been playing a druid and a priest, and on my druid, I do play balance, and I am usually pretty tryhard, but like I've been healing most of our progression stuff in like a lot of our harder fights and stuff. Like I will heal, you know. I'm like a flex healer. So I haven't invested a lot of time into the pre-pull shit. Although, at the start of Cataclysm, there was a mastery swap set. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so the whole set tab is like new. I don't know if that was initially in... What the fuck, before I go to sleep? Hi. I'm playing the beta. I just logged on to check something. What's beta? East Coast. Good morning, guys. Sometimes. Yeah, the floss set stuff, like, I don't know. Do you think that should exist in the game? I think it's funny. It's interesting. I think it's OP. I think it's broken, and I think it shouldn't exist. I think the flasks should update dynamically based off of, like, it should not snapshot your healing power. And also, why does it even scale off healing power? Like, what the fuck? Like, I just don't understand the decisions sometimes. I don't remember when they added that in. Actually, MoP does seem a little early for it, but it was so long ago. I was like 21 when MoP was released. I don't remember how old I was when MoP was released. But it is coming in MoP, and I don't remember that's how that worked. But I guess maybe we could check some private. I could check like a private server or something. Okay. Back to the beta. It's so weird that it scales from plus healing. Like, why? Why does it even scale for plus healing? One of the most insane experiences I ever had playing Classic WoW. So I played a hunter, and I remember I was in Western Plaguelands, and this was before Flask set even came out. So it was during oh my gosh. Like, ranking was out. So world PvP was like out, and I think it was the world PvP only phase of 2019. So it was like before Battlegrounds came in. And I remember there was a warrior who was just, I kited around for probably like 4 minutes. And he was just healing his ass off. He was just healing and healing and healing and healing and healing. And like, I don't know. I think I eventually died because he was like unkillable. And I was trying to figure out what the fuck is healing this guy. Cause like, I didn't understand. I was trying to understand, like, was it enraged regeneration or whatever the fuck, or the blood craze or something? I just could not get it. And then I looked at the sword that he was using, and he had the Baron Rivendare's epic sword, which gives you like a high amount of regen or whatever, that also scales with plus healing. And this was pre-flask set, pre-flasks, like no one even had flask yet. And so this guy, he made a fucking snapshot set for his Baron Rivendare sword, and he had like a bunch of fucking plus healing, and he was like giga healing with the Baron Rivendare sword. And I think they eventually fixed it, like for specifically that item, but like then they don't fix it for the flask set. Like, what the fuck? It was so funny though. I was like on Discord and I was like screaming at the top of my lungs, like, guys, what the fuck is this? Do you see this shit? Like, what is going? This guy is hacking. Like, I was kiting this guy because he couldn't kill me. He would like get to me. I would scatter trap him, and then I'd run away and fucking heal up. And he just didn't die. And I swear to God, we were fighting for like 4 minutes straight. It's so fucking funny. Okay, I don't have any more quests. I don't know where to go. That's so toxic. That had been so funny to. Oh my gosh, I was freaking out. All my friends were fucking. Like, the warriors in the group were like, "What is he doing?" Like, they want to do it. And then I realized that he had the fucking Rivendare sword on, and that had to be what it is. And I was telling everybody, I was like, guys, this sword is OP. This sword is OP. It's so broken. I don't think I was recording it. Ooh, what is this? Is that a rare? Oh, we got a rare spawn. Don't rares give a lot of XP in MoP? Let's see here. It's kind of tanky. Interrupt that. Shadow meld? Didn't work. Okay, I don't have feign death, but it doesn't matter. Okay. That's like the same amount as like a quest. That's pretty good. Let's see what this loot is. We got some ore motes of harmony. Okay, that's not bad. That seems pretty valuable. I wonder if there's any like quests. Like, where do I go now? The world PvP only ranking period was some of the most degenerate behavior I've ever seen, and it was an officer in a speedrun guild. I thought it was amazing. Literally almost every person I know hated it so bad. Like, but personally, as like, I like PvPing, you know, at least world PvP is pretty fun. And, I was just running around as a hunter and just like getting like 1v2s and 1v3s and shit. Like, it was so fun. Like, obviously getting rolled by a full like 20-man raid is not cool, and I get frustrated. But like, it created some amazing experiences for me personally. And it was pretty short-lived. Like, how long did that last? It was like a week, maybe 2. I can't even remember. People were so mad because people were just. It ended up becoming people just like straight up camping, fucking flight paths, right? Okay. I need Questy. Can we get Questy? Is Questy gonna work? No way Questy works, right? I need to figure out how to know which quest I'm missing here. What do I do? Bro, same here. Everyone I knew hated it. We had some rogues. They were having a good time. Oh, the rogues. Perma camping the cities. Trying to grind tank with world PvP, but damn, trying to get the guild to raid worried about buffs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pre-boons. Pre-world boons. Pre-dual spec. Pre-world boons and pre-dual spec. That is true. That is so much more friction. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, Blowster? Bioster? Oh yeah, the Horde on Whitemane finally caught up onto us flying to Morgan's Vigil and started packing in, and we started running from Lakeshire so we could be together. Lakeshire, that's the tech. That's what my guild did Morgan's Vigil. But I'm pretty sure we did Lakeshire during World PvP phase or whatever. I don't know where to go. Should we just kind of explore around and see if there's any quests? Because nothing is like... Maybe we're supposed to just go to the next zone. Can't even click on it. I can't even click on it. It's so buggy. All right, let's run around and see, like, what are the questing hubs here? Let's go to each of the flight paths at least. Because I'm pretty sure I just run to the Valley of Four Winds now. That would make sense. I got about a whole level from this. Why the fuck Blizzard caved on Boon with like 3 weeks left of vanilla? I never know. Yeah. How do you feel about Boons? I think it's a lot better. But that is coming from, you know, you would do that shit too, organizing the buffs and stuff. Like, I just was so sick of like trying to get people into the raid with world buffs. Was so stressful. So fucking stressful. So when boons were out, I was like, oh, thank God. But yeah, they should have been out the whole fucking time. That's what Fresh is kind of interesting, like playing with boons and dual spec. It's very interesting. Although Fresh is like sweatier than it's ever been. It's weird. It's weird how it like completely almost every single person in my Fresh guild is a Grand Marshal or is a High Warlord. Is like rank 14. That is so insane to me. That is fucking crazy. And it literally just like ticked over. We wanted them from day one when they gave it to us with 10 minutes left on vanilla. It's like a slap in the face. It really, yeah, it really was. Wasn't it pre-patch though? Or it was like pre-patch to TVC when they did that, I feel like. Do they have boons in, Nah, they have boons in Era, right? That would be crazy if they didn't. Wow, they have boons in like hardcore and shit. Yeah, they definitely do. Alright. There's no quest here. Anyone know of a Reforge add-on? I'm lazy. Let me Google that. Reforge add-on MoP. Holy shit. Well, I don't see any quests here. But apparently I have a lot of other quests left. I wonder if they're bugged. Or if they unlock later. So how's it going, BioStir? Are you a classic WoW player, man? My throat just got a little scratchy. Well, I don't see any more quests here. I think we're going to go ahead and travel into Valley of the Four Winds. It just feels kind of weird that there's no breadcrumb quest. Like, almost always, there's like some breadcrumb quest. Why is that so hard for me to say? That leads me in. Oh, there's a quest. Guys, there's a quest. Oh my gosh, how did I... Oh, we have multiple quests here. Alright, forget everything I just said. How did we miss these? That's so weird. Now we have two quests. Speak with Kai Wanderbrew, Master Windfur, and Page Golden Draft and the Dawn's Blossom. Is this a cooking trainer? It is a cooking trainer. Oh my god, look at all these cooking recipes. I'm an Iron Chef. Another quest over here. Okay, yeah. Interesting.
Tell me of your travels.
Let's sell all this bullshit.
Next one is on me.
Yeah, sometimes I get the itch again to like
Goodbye.
want to run a guild again or whatever. But then I remember how much time it takes.
You have the eyes of one who has
I wonder how different it would be though. That looks kind of cool. I like all the art of MoP so far. All the zones and the architecture and stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay. I can't tell if the texture packs are in right now. It doesn't look like it.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh. A bunch of quests just opened up. Okay, little kid.
Speak up. Hello.
Okay, where are we going? Weird that these were not here before. And now they're all here. I wonder what it was. I will probably use like some questing add-on. So it won't be a problem. And all the add-ons are basically fucking broken right now. But for launch, I'm going to want to figure out why that was so weird. I'm like, I would be so used to like a breadcrumb quest right there. Or at least like a little thing on the map saying like, hey, you have a quest over here. You should go over here and do this quest. Because you have a quest over here. Okay. Ooh. Dude, this Thrill of the Hunt procs so much. It's actually insane. How much is it actually saving me? It's saving me saves me a lot of focus. It costs 30 and now it takes it to 10. It takes multi-shot to 20 instead of 40. That's pretty significant. That's going to be really nice in AoE. Because right now in the AoE for Hunter is not even bad in Kata. But it does feel a little weird to like get focus starved. I wonder how good it's going to be. Okay, we need to kill one more of these. And then we need to go rescue some cubs. We get about 12k, almost 12k XP per kill. And we're getting like 200,000 for a quest turn in. Like 170, 180. Which means... Oh.
Tell me a story.
I could see a world where mob grinding would actually be better. Because that's a lot of experience. And it only takes like a couple of seconds to kill something. You'd have to find a spot with like hyper farm, hyper spawn. Is that the Jade Witch? Why is she... Wait, what? I thought she was hostile before. Can we talk to her now? Rescue cubs. How do we rescue the cubs? I don't see any cubs. Okay. My big issue with MoP is going to be probably that I don't have a lot of gold. I have like... I probably have 150k. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make some WoW gold. Although, if I remember correctly, it inflates a lot in MoP. How the fuck do I rescue the cubs? When we were over here earlier, this Jade Witch was like trying to kill us. Alright, time to read the quest. There is a witch in the woods, but no one believes me. She turned my friend Shin into Jade. We were all so scared we tried to run back, but then she sicked her big Jade monsters on us. A bunch of my friends try to get away by climbing trees. Can you help save my friends? Oh. Oh. Are they in the trees?
Where are you from?
Oh, we got maybe an upgrade here. Okay, let's see here. 384. So this is agility. We get 13 agility. We get some hit. Oh, this is an upgrade. We've got our first upgrade. Look at that. Cool. We started upgrading our gear. Probably won't be an upgrade for most people, but... Okay.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
They're just fucking hiding in the trees. I don't know how I didn't see this the first time.
Go smash some bad guys.
It's kind of adorable. I'm liking the questing in MoP so far.
Before you go?
It feels...
You from?
It feels good. I don't know. It feels a little higher quality. It feels a little bit more like... There's a lot of like voice acting. It seems like this was like a little step up in voice acting.
Hi there. See you later. Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
The Jade Witch. Are we gonna fight her now?
Bye-bye.
Okay. And she's gonna give us a trinket. Which probably isn't very good, but it gives us a raccoon friend. Hello, Mr. Jade Witch. Mrs. Jade Witch, my bad.
I believe I heard some young whippersnapper in my garden out back. Let us go look for him. Here's the boy. Does he not look special? served forever in Jade.
All right, you little psychopath. We saved everyone. Well, we saved some people. We saved the kids. It's all about the kids. No kid left behind. Music shifts up quite a bit. Let's see, does it change when we get into the town here? Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not
See-
afraid of you.
Blizzard does this part really well, I feel like, with their music.
What do you need?
I wish Blizzard was a little,
Slow down.
I wish Blizzard did a little bit more like dynamic music. Is that a shaman? Yeah. For boss fights. I would love some like specific boss fight music. Okay, let's get on our traveler mammoth and sell some. Oh, there's another ring. Wait, 384. A crit expertise. Okay, cool. We need expertise. Mastery. We're going over to the Arboretum. Arboretum. Holy shit. Caterpillars. Capitella.
Tell me of your trouble. Tell me of your travel.
Find the boy. Save the girl. Save the world.
What do you need?
What do you need? Shrine of the Dawn. Should we do these quests here first? So we need fallen petals and wasp stingers. So I'm gonna guess we kill the wasps. Then I'm looking on the ground for fallen petals. There's one. So the wasp stingers are not 100% drop rate. I can feel myself doing a little less damage already. That wouldn't make sense. Do you think these guys have more health than like the first few quests? They have the same level. Okay, we're not getting any wasp stingers. Yeah, never mind. I just probably didn't crit. Not a single wasp stinger. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to do something else. Orchid wasps. Why aren't they dropping? Why aren't they dropping? Do I need to let them cast their ability? That would be insanity. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're gonna let it cast its ability. And let's see. It didn't drop it. Is it just a really low drop rate? This one's gonna drop one. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I told you. Gosh, I am so good at predicting things. Just kidding. Okay. Maybe we could do that one. I bet you this is like, if this doesn't chain into something, this is a skip. This is a skip angle right here. It feels like these worms are bugged. Like, why are they so grouped up here? This is definitely part of like a secondary quest, and they're like not despawning. Is what it feels like. I don't see any more worms or wasps. Waspas. Well, they are bugs. True. Is your name No? Hello. Hello, No. They are bugs. Yeah. It is bugged. I think it is bugged. You're right about that one. Alright, it's a bug. I mean, this does look like a bug. Like, why are there so many? They're like overlapping unnaturally. It just looks like a... It's not supposed to be like that. I have to come out here and check the reference on retail. Yeah, my name's No. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. Is that like YouTube was trying to ask you for your information and you were like, no. I'm not telling you my name. Whenever anyone says no, I get a notification. It wasn't a smart name. Wait, in YouTube, like if someone says like, if I type out like no right now, it'll like notify you. That's interesting. All right. That's weird. Okay, these stingers are rare, guys. I've probably killed like 30 of these wasps. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, anyone that says no in the chat, it highlights it for me to respond to it. That's hilarious. That's funny. Well, are you a classic WoW player? No? or just a WoW player. Or neither. Could be neither. We're having a fun time on the beta right now. Testing out Hunter. Hunter. So far, the first questing zone is relatively unbugged, except for the infinitely respawning worms, which didn't appear to have a quest attached to them, which is kind of strange. Or maybe I just didn't get to it yet.
Tell me of your travels.
Pandriarch Windfur. Okay.
Speak up. Enough of that.
I played OG. I will just be casual this time around. I only took vanilla 100%. I think this is going to be a really good expansion to play casually. I really do. Especially because I think they are going to add a bunch of like quality of life and alt friendliness. So like you don't have to be a degenerate. I can anticipate that like they're already making a change where that's a really big alt friendly one where it's like if you have a character that's max level, you can buy flying for your alts, which didn't exist apparently. I was seeing they didn't, or it didn't come out until like way later in original vanilla. I mean MoP. So it's like, okay, they're adding in some like little convenience features and stuff, and there's a lot of like alt stuff in MoP from what I hear. I didn't really play MoP the first time around. I kind of quit WoW for a little bit whenever MoP was out. So I'm actually fairly excited. This is going to be kind of a unique experience for me for the most part. And I'm like, it's got me kind of giddy. Like I'm really excited about it. The book. Yeah, you got a book this time. Yeah. Apparently that wasn't in the game for the first time around. I don't know. It never existed. Had a level on a ground mount each time. Yeah, that sounds brutal. Like, and you know, just speaking about like wanting to play casually, those little things I feel like help casual players the most. You know, or someone who doesn't want to be like fucking going crazy playing the game like an insane person, where it's 5:46 a.m. and they're on the beta practicing their hunter. Anyways, I'm having a good time right now, actually. I'm really surprised how many people have been like kind of hopping in to say hello. Whoa, a Warbringer. Yo. I remember fighting over these things like crazy. This thing is level 91. There's no fucking shot I can kill that. I gotta be careful. I remember world PvPing for these back in the day. Only a tiny bit towards like the end of MoP when I came back. My friend was like, hey, there's these guys you can fight over. I remember having a lot of fun with that. That's gonna be cool. Hopefully the pre-patch gives an XP boost so I can get to 85 on alts. Whoa, this looks awesome. Yo, what is this texture? I've never seen this texture before. Look at the moss on the side of the building. That looks so interesting. Yeah, I hope they do. I think people are anticipating Joyous Journeys like really soon. I don't know if it's going to be a pre-patch. It might be before the pre-patch. I hope they just have the whole thing on all the way up until the launch or something. Imagine leveling a monk with heirlooms, the monk XP buff, and Joyous Journeys. You get the max level in like 5 hours. I don't even know. Probably longer. But yeah, so, I've been watching like Scotty J videos about it, and he seems to think that we're gonna get Joyous Journeys like really soon. Panda visuals are really nice. Like, yeah, I mean, so far that's the thing that's like really stuck out to me. Like, I don't know why this wall seems so interesting to me. Like, even over there, like everything about Pandaria so far is like really pretty. Bro Sondi. It's like Juan Samdi. I'm sure they will give some sort of XP boost. I don't remember the last time they had Joyous Journeys on, but we are due. Also, do you have like a kata character? Because you can apparently, you can take your, oh, what is all this? Strength increased by 2%. Crit chance. Health regen. You can apparently save up some like honor points and justice points and level your heirlooms to 85. Like they'll be level 80 or something and you can get them to 85. So that might be something to like look at. If you have a lot of alts that you want to get up. I think I'll probably end up doing that at some point to prep. Is like just try to get a bunch of justice points on, you know, or honor points or whatever on some characters, and then level up some heirlooms so that I can throw them on some characters. My plans for pre-patch. I'm going to level a monk. I know I'm so unique. That's definitely, no one's ever thought of doing that before. I'm going to level a monk with some friends, and I might level a horde character. I was thinking about doing that too, because like I don't usually play horde, but I've recently kind of dipped into playing horde on fresh servers, and I feel way more comfortable. Like one of the biggest barriers around me playing horde like was I like alliance more in general. Like I like playing a night elf and stuff like that, but I don't know the horde stuff very well, like the cities and the zones and like where to get stuff, and it feels weird. I can't get over how cool this fucking wall looks, man. I don't know why this wall looks so cool to me. Something about this wall looks cool. I got all the heirlooms recently finished. Yeah, well now we'll be able to like level them up to 85. Oh god, dude, yeah. LFG is gonna be popping off, man. You're gonna get like you're gonna get like literally groups of 5 monks probably. I think I'm gonna take a picture of this wall, send it to my guildies. Look how cool this wall looks. Me, nerd emoji. I'm gonna put nerd emoji after it. Nerd. Americans love walls. Guys, look at this wall. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. It just clicked. No, I hate walls. Let's take this wall down. I don't want to build any walls, okay? Listen. I gotta stop using this red mount. I'm gonna use a different color mount now that you said that. Wait, can I use ashes? No. Alright, we're swapping our mount. Wow, Bora, you have so many mounts. I know. I'm so cool. Wow, how did you get so many mounts? Let's go the other ZG mount. Ooh, blue mount. Listen. We're blue. Blue state. Boom. The Pandarans paid for it. Ashes could fly over a wall. I know, I can't use my flying mount. I can't use it. Tank Monk's gonna be OP like most tanks while leveling. So I can hopefully Q as a DPS healer easily. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. Pretty much everyone I have talked to is like interested in leveling a Brewmaster. And so am I. So I'll probably level a Brewmaster Monk. But maybe I'll try Mistweaver or Windwalker. I've never really tried those specs before. I've never tried Brewmaster either. I've almost never played a monk in my whole fucking life. It sounds fun. And I feel like a pre-patch would be the perfect time to do that. That's my plan. Or maybe I'll fuck around with one on the beta.
I'm sure you can handle things in here. I'll be outside settling things down.
I like the pandas, man. There's a lot of panda haters out there. How do you guys feel about pandas? I think they're kind of cool. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Greenstone miners freed. Kill nibblers and gorgers. Tanks damage is higher than most classes while leveling. Brewcake Smash owns. I like the thematic of like a drunken Pandaren tank. I think that's a cool class fantasy, honestly. Throwing the fucking kegs around. Oh, that's where the bubbles are coming from. I see. I see, I see. I really don't understand like a good use case for like, is there any real good use case for Murder of Crows while leveling? It seems like a really bad leveling ability. Like, I almost feel like I should just go something else. Oh, I need... What? I can't even respec? I wonder if I can do it in a rested area. For sure I can, right? Why is there no music here? Can't. It's kind of weird how there's no music here. It makes it kind of creepy. Like, I've had music the whole time. No signal. My radio is dead. It's not working. You think I can jump onto that? That sounds stupid. I'm not gonna try that. My radio's not working. My music's not working. Yeah, I think so far, as cool as an ability as Murder of Crows is, it feels fucking useless until I'm actually probably in a boss fight. Maybe it's... Nah, it's probably terrible until you get to bosses on dungeons too. Like, Rapidly charges each target, attacking 9 times. Each causes the target to bleed. I feel like I should just go blink strikes. Your pet's basic attack deals 50% increased damage and can now be used from 30 yards away and will instantly teleport them to the target. That sounds... I mean, my pet doesn't even hit that hard, though. Okay, we're looking for miners. Have I? I've been walking past them the whole time. Later on, it resets on kill. Whenever that was it was OP. So right now, the way that it works, it says, is if you use it on a target below 20% health, its cooldown is reduced to 60 seconds instead of 2 minutes. And that seems pretty useless. Whenever, like, if I were to have something, if I were to use Murder of Crows on something that was like 20% health, it's going to tick maybe like twice, maybe once. It feels pretty bad. Does MC reset on cast on pet and is it off GCD? So I'm using this glyph. When you use misdirect on your pet, the cooldown of your misdirect is reset. And it is off GCD, I think. Let me see. No, it's not. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me see. Let's fight this big mob here. Oh, it is off GCD. Yeah, it's off GCD. Okay. That's pretty nice, actually. I wonder if I should just macro that in and have like a fucking... So I don't have to hit misdirect all the fucking time. Like I could just have a macro into my explosive shot for misdirect to permanently misdirect to my pet all the time. Let's see here. I have a macro somewhere for my misdirect. Yeah. That actually is pretty useful. Okay, we want it to be above this one probably. Okay, let's see what that functions like. You can macro into everything so your pet has aggro 24/7. Yeah, I don't think it was off GCD and Kata. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I need to get some guys and some rocks. We need 5 more of these guys. Okay. Yeah, it kind of works. Okay, so I don't have to fucking press that button anymore. I mean, I'll still press it. Probably, because it's so muscle memory, but... That feels a bit more comfortable. Hey, nice. Good comms on that one. I only noticed it was off GCD and WAD. I had no idea. I'm pretty sure it has a GCD in I'm like fairly certain it has a GCD in Kata. That feels comfortable as fuck for leveling. Holy fuck. I could macro it into everything while I'm leveling. I mean, I honestly might as well. Does it cost focus? Because, like, it would just be going into my focus target anyways. Like, what would be the downside there? Other than, like, kind of animation bloat, maybe. That's fucking OP, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, and in a dungeon, when I'm MDing the tank all the time, well, I guess I would want it for specific scenarios. Like, sometimes I'm not going to just want to MD off cooldown. Min Pet and Spirit Bond Hunter is going to be God tier. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know if I'm going to level as BM or not. I was kind of leaning leveling as survival, just because apparently that's what the meta spec is going to be for like raiding, and it'd be best to like be pretty comfortable playing it. But yeah, I don't remember how to get out of here. I think I go up these stairs. My dog is snoring behind me. Hooray. And we're back. We have music. Our radio is working now. What the fuck is this thing? We're surfing USA.
Crazy nibblers, give them a whooping.
Marks is OP and Cat. I'm not sure how it works in the MoP. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could fuck around with like all three of the specs and see what would be best for leveling.
Daggone critters don't know when to give up, do they?
Oh, can I hit these? I can.
To the fresco. Keep it up.
They give XP. Only 1,000 though. That's really not a lot.
What a rush. I like you. You keep things interesting.
Thanks, buddy.
No, Lily. We're back from the quarry. Got a special
See, I actually think the voice acting in MoP's pretty good, man.
It is about time.
It doesn't feel... It's a little cheesy,
Only me. We were worried sick about you.
but it's kind of funny
And
to
the
me.
delivery is not for me, Hal. The honorable law walker has been waiting. Oh.
Dang, he's laying the moves to the Rizzler.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Sugarfur. I know how you worry. Truth is,
Aim shot gets crit boosted above 90% HP. I one hit everything. Level 10 to 59. Not sure if that's a MoP 2 or just Kata. It's hard to tell unless I were to go actually spec marksman, probably. Yeah, I can only see like the core abilities. It doesn't show me everything about the passives and stuff.
Come, speak with me.
Oh shit, the wall changed, guys. I knew that first one wasn't there the first time. The wall is changing.
Patience, patience.
Look, now it's got this on there. How
May
fucking
your
cool
dreams
is that?
live on in story.
God, Americans love walls. That's actually crazy. Okay. Well. That's so cool. How do I unlock the third part? The Serpent's Heart. Speak to Foreman Rake at the Serpent's Heart in Jade Forest. Should we go fly there? Probably. Should be in Spellbook? Yeah, actually, you're a good point. Steady focus, rapid recoup, piercing shots. It's careful aim. Increase critical strike chance of your steady and aim shot by 75% on targets who are above 80% health. So they still do have that mechanic.
Hello.
How does today? Hello.
The wall changed to get 10 foot higher. No, it's got this like mural. Like these murals weren't here at first. Like as I'm doing more quests, these are unlocking and getting like and like changing. And that's kind of cool.
Tell me of your travels.
Tell me of your travels.
Next one.
Okay, we're going to Serpent's Heart. I like the music. I like the art. I think we might like MoP. Holy crap, guys. We're only in the first questing zone. MoP's pretty fun so far. Ah, I got stuck on a lantern. Okay. Oh, I remember this giant statue. I remember this vaguely. That looks pretty cool. Against the skybox there. Divine wine. Oh, it's a pet trainer.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Farewell.
Farewell. Now, this is some cool architecture. These fucking crazy ass dragons. My mount kind of lands weird and then it slides. You see that? That's not normal. I don't remember it doing that in the past. It does not do that on Kata. Okay. We've got to take these things here.
Greetings, one.
Greetings. Slow down.
What wisdom do you seek?
Get gabbing or get going. I missed that one. Get gabbing and get going. Alright, how do we work our way up here? Oh, my butt. Okay. I actually don't know. Is there stairs? Is there stairs? Delivery to Taskmaster. She's at the top. I don't actually see. I can get way up there. Is there like a vehicle thing I have to click maybe? Or do we just have to platform our way up there?
Welcome.
Oh, there it is.
There is no
Very cool. Look at that. That looks awesome. Yo, those buildings look sick. I don't even think we're on like high texture packs either.
What's
Hello.
your worry? Stay focused.
Okay.
Come, speak with me.
So
Welcome.
we went up here and now you want us to go back down. This is just a waste of resources, guys. I'm jumping. Parachute.
hello. me of your travels.
Take me to the temple of the Jade
May the
Serpent.
mists protect you.
Oh, I think this is probably the dungeon quest.
Greetings, wanderer.
I like the kite mounts, guys. I think they're kind of cool. Wow, look at this cool entrance into the dungeon. Oh, you can disengage out of combat. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Okay, I need to remember that. I need to be doing that.
Welcome, wanderer.
Just do that for general movement. The Temple of the Jade Serpent.
You are most welcome.
You are most welcome.
Where are you from?
I'm right here, man. I'm from right here, man. Alright. Are these all in the dungeon? No, they're not. Okay. We have to get a staff, launch fireworks. Playful Azure Serpent found. Tamed serpents. Yeah, I got the talent. I got the talent that gives me move speed. Boom. That's fucking dope. Actually, I kind of want to fuck around with this one. Oh, this is a boss, dude. Oh, man. We're disengaged pro now. Okay. It's a 30-second cooldown? 20-second cooldown. Yo, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Using my disengage now out of combat. I totally forgot about that. That's some retail shit. We're on some retail shit now. Just permanently disengage all over the place. How fun. Why did that even have a cooldown in the first place, you know? We need... I mean, not cooldown, but a combat requirement. I don't have this one. But you know what? I have messed around with that on retail, and it felt so clunky. But maybe it'll work well. That would be pretty cool. I'll have to get that and see how that works. Yeah, I'll definitely fuck around with that because that could be insane as well. To be able to like run away from a target and then tell my pet to go loot. But the problem is it like, oh shit, these were where the bugs came from, guys. Bookworm. Okay. In vanilla, it only reduces your threat and melee range. It's so yeah. It's almost useless. No, I remember the problem that I had with the retail whenever I tried using like this ability in retail is that like it's kind of, it makes your pet have to walk over to it, and it's not even that fast. Like it kind of slowly waddles over to the thing to loot, and then there's like a little bit of lag. It didn't feel clean, but I definitely want to try it. Maybe it won't be so bad. All right, where are we supposed to go? Scryer staff. Kill water fiends to recover the scryer staff. And then this is dappled moth slain. Oh, we gotta kill a bunch of these. Okay, get that one, get that one. Okay. That feels pretty good with refunding my focus on Servant Sting Tick. Everything in its place. Speak to Elder Sage Rainzu at the Temple of the Jade Serpent in the Jade Forest. Okay, let's back at like the dungeon entrance probably. Gonna roll up with the squad.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
Yeah.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled.
That little girl wants to be a hero. Gonna be a hero? Okay, we gotta kill some water. Water fiends. Do these give XP? There's a lot of these. Oh, I'm getting crazy with it. I'm getting crazy with it. Okay, hold on. Binding shot. Okay. They give like no XP. That was totally worthless. And now we're kind of dying. They give 1k per. It's alright, in 5 seconds I'm gonna do a big heal. Can't jump over that. Miss on plays or whatever. Oh, what does that mean? I don't know that one. Okay, is this us opening the dungeon? Wait. Was it available before we did this? Water speaker, aka a subwoofer. I don't know. Whoa! Big dragon.
Apologize for the deception, but it was necessary. In thousands of years, we have never seen one of your kind.
Really?
It
A
was
night elf?
imperative that I first measure the bearing of your heart.
Or-
Come ride with me, little one. There is something I wish you to see.
Oh, everything in its place was the quest. That's the French commonly used. That's in French, commonly used in restaurants. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Well, this is kind of cool.
The temple priests are too frightened to face the truth. I grow old, little one. My time on this world is nearly done.
Yulon, no.
Do you see the great statue in the distance?
With the delay, my jokes aren't landing. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
The builders
YouTube, my YouTube has a bit more of a delay.
complete.
I don't know how to change it. It's on low latency. YouTube just has like a longer delay for me personally.
It will be finished.
I get what you're saying now, though.
With my last breath, I will transfer
All you had to do was explain it.
statue, and a new guardian will be born.
This is cool.
Do not be saddened. The cycle is clear. It neither begins nor ends with me. Someday, you may also be called upon to defend all that is dear to you. When that day comes, seek all the light and wonder of this world and fight.
Oh.
We live together or we die together. All of Pandaria is connected. I grow weary. I must rest now.
That's it. All we did was like a 2-minute little
Goodbye,
fight.
little one. I will see you soon enough.
Really. That was cool. Very cool. Dragon. Wow. And here's the dungeon entrance. Okay.
What wisdom do you seek?
What wisdom. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we have to go back to the Pearl Place village. Huh! Boom! Disengage Chad. Rocket Boots. Rocket Boots feels fast. Alright, we've got 3 more to completely finish the zone here. Terrace of 10 Thunders. I mean, it's probably not good that I'm finishing the whole zone. Efficiency wise, but who cares? We're testing. You got something that needs fixing?
The Alliance shall prevail.
Yo, hey, thank you for the follow. What's up? How's it going, Bishari151? I think I can turn that up now. Does my volume sound okay, guys? I've been playing with my volume settings a little bit, and I think probably the alerts could be a little higher. TTS sound alerts. We could turn those up. Stream alerts. Oh no. I just realized something. I just realized something. Man, I'm gonna have to redo this shit. Properties. Can I change the audio? Control the audio via OBS. Okay. Stream alerts. I think it's fine. We'll probably have to change it somewhere elsewhere. Your voice is fine, but I have barely heard the game sounds. Not that it matters. Really? Okay. I think we need to like turn this down. I do like to play with relatively low sound on my game volume. It's just struggle. Me finding the balance is a struggle with whatever's like comfortable to play with as well. I hope it sounds okay. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play with my volume sounds a lot. Because I don't like it to be too loud in my ears. But let's see, properties. That's for another time. Alright, let's keep playing. Dang, the guy's got the Grand Marshal sword. He grinded out Grand Marshal? Dang. Rate 14 Chad? See if the new recruits are up to a challenge. They could use a lesson in advanced combat. Interesting that it makes me like bounce around so much. Like I was here before.
Adversity, our constant companion. This land tests us, friend.
That's right. Adversity. I'll have to look at that. That's hard. I don't know how to balance the audio, to be honest. Before I had a problem where everything was like really low. So I turned my voice up and I was hoping I turned up the game sound as well, but and I don't want it to be too intrusive. See if the new recruits are up for a challenge. Okay. What's up, Mr. Recruit? Like, to me, this feels too loud. So maybe there's a way I can, like, make it louder on the stream. Doesn't bother me. Yeah. That is fair. I'll just have to look at it later. Training is an ongoing process. There's always something to learn. How come I can't fight these guys now? I'm gonna go over here maybe. Oh, are you grinding honor, dude?
Greetings.
What can you do to help me?
Hello.
Hello. Mishka.
Can I help you?
I don't know.
Is anyone in need of medical aid?
I have no idea. Any assistance getting the wounded back on their feet would be appreciated. Okay. Is there? Oh, I gotta talk. I gotta press these guys. Okay. There we go. Oh. This bug. Just do random BGs from time to time. I should do that too, man. I'm a bit of like a completionist. And like in Cataclysm, I've gotten like almost every fucking achievement. But a lot of the ones I don't have are PvP related. I did a lot of PvP in TBC. And I haven't done PvP pretty much since then. Alright, we're going to get big AoE here. Gigantic AoE. Oh, these all give 10k too. Yo, that's the speed farm right there. Holy shit. Can we hyper farm? Can we hyper spawn these? Wow. That's a lot of XP. Let's see. Doesn't look like they're spawning very fast. I don't think I could probably farm this consistently. Interesting. All right. 5 copper per report. We get rewarded by less bugs in the final version, hopefully. Man, it's not our job, that guy said. Do we get rewarded for this bug reporting tool? The guy wants a reward. Imagine they did some sort of incentive. Okay, okay. Watch this sick disengage. Oh, shit. Over the fucking hill. Gamer. Uh-oh. Dude, look at this fucking house. This looks cool. Should I take a picture of this house too? Cool house.
What's your report, Agent?
Hello, Agent.
Hello.
Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Alright. Oh my god, we shredded him. I thought that was gonna take a second. How's the guild looking going into MoP? Yo, what's up, Starkington? It's a little mixed. We've been struggling for players. You know, right now we're kind of like in a weird spot. If I'm completely honest, it's not the healthiest it's ever been. I think what it's run down to is like a lot of the leadership is just kind of burnt out and doesn't want to organize stuff anymore.
Good to see you, friend.
But maybe MoP will be revitalizing. I'm having fun. I'm excited. I'm going to play MoP. I'm going to have a good time. Are you going to play MoP? If you guys change your raid time to Tuesday, Wednesday, I would join. Well, you know how that is. Misha. I don't know if this was what I was supposed to do. Oh no. I want to play MoP bad. Well, you should play. You should play. It's going to be fun. What are you going to play? You are going to play MoP. How about we reframe it like this? You are playing Miss the Pandaria. What are you going to play? Boomkin? Warlock? Warlocks are OP as fucking Miss, dude. MoP locks, bro. MoP lock? That sounds funny. Mr. Pandaria Warlock is crazy. The absolute meta.
Patience. Patience.
Patience. Patience. I'm actually not sure. Oh, it seems like right here. This looks kind of cool. Oh, we got a thing. To play Ark, like Ark Survival, like Dinosaur Ark or Lost Ark. You guys ever been ooked in the Duker?
A message must lie within. What fate did the Emperor foresee?
For the Horde. Not the Shah. Oh, jeez. Holy fuck. Well, that was fucking crazy. Dude, did the Horde have like a completely different experience here? Usually they have a really similar like set of quests and stuff, I feel like. Whoa, my god, he looks insane, man.
Pandaria, well,
I wonder how different their questing is. It would have to be a little bit, right? Any Duker Ookers in the chat? I had started by leveling my Boomkin to be a filler for you guys on Tuesday. Sidetracked to 83 to play Ark. I think I would play Boomkin or maybe an Assassination Rogue. Really? But what about Warlocks being overpowered? Shoot cannon. Cannon shooter. Shaw fissures sealed. Okay, we're shooting these. I'm going crazy right now, shooting all the fissures. My fissure aim is like on point right now. It's actually crazy. That guy is fucking massive, bro. He's even bigger than like the Shaw at Anger, man. That was it. That's all we had to do, and we beat it. That wasn't that big of a deal, guys. Oh, these guys are elite. Okay. Admiral Taylor recovered. Mishka recovered. Celestial Jade. Sully recovered. Can we just walk in here, or what's up? We need to kill some Shaw Echoes. Yeah, we beat the game. Yeah. So all we had to do was like do a vehicle quest and then throw some bombs, and we killed all the Shaw, and everything's fine now. Wasn't that big of a deal. Honestly, I took care of it really quickly. It took me like 10 seconds. Just gonna clean up all of this stuff, and then we should be good for the rest of the expansion. Snorkington can come in on his boomkin and starfall everything for me. Okay, Snorkington. Sounds good. Oh. Hey, let's see, where do we go? Don't attack me. I don't think I need to kill these elites. Let's see what happens. Will they even attack me? What the fuck is that? Oh, I gotta rescue. I wanted to change something actually. Performance. I think we, I don't know about that. Glyph Explosive Trap is really fun in PvP. Explosive Trap from stealth is so fun. Yeah, I have a memory of the little bit I did play MoP of doing world PvP for the Warbringers and glyphing Explosive Trap and using Explosive Trap to launch people off of the like a cliff while we were fighting over like a rare spawn, because it does the knockback. And I was just, that was like one of my best memories of MoP, of like, I didn't really play a MoP too much, but I remember doing that and I was like, that was fucking sick. I can't wait to do that again. I wonder if they're gonna merge the servers, man. I remember them talking about that before. They were talking about doing that in Kata. Admiral Taylor recovered. Okay, we need to find Admiral Taylor. We also need to get Shaw remnants. Oh no. So we do have to kill these big ones. Hope we can queue together with other countries. Well, I think... You mean like EU? Because I don't think that'll be possible. Yo, why is this thing so scary? I guess I gotta use this thing on it. Power shot and glyphs explosive trap. Yeah, I forgot about power shot. Wait, power shot. Do we have that? Do we get that right now? I don't think we get power shot. Oh, we do. It's a talent. You wind up a powerful shot which deals 600% weapon damage to target and 300% weapon damage to all enemies between you and the target. Enemies hit by power shot are also knocked back. For me, I'd like to queue into the US servers if I have to deal with ping. Yeah, you're right. The last year talent, yeah. I have to find Admiral Taylor. Looks like he's on the other side here. Hello, Admiral Taylor. Hello, Admiral Taylor. Are you there? Can't quite see where he might be. Admiral Taylor, where art thee? I don't see you. I don't see you, Admiral Taylor. There you are. I passed over you. Interrupted. Okay, I need to kill a couple more of these elites. Dang. It would be really cool if Murder of Crows reset on kill. That would actually feel good. These spell echoes. Actually, this might be a good grinding spot, dude. They die really fast. They have very little HP. Is that 3:51 a.m. or p.m.? I don't know what this. I think this is West Coast. My local time it's 7 a.m. right now. So a.m. The server time is 3:53 a.m. My personal time I'm East Coast. Is it's almost 7 a.m. right now. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta go let my dog out. I'll be right back, guys. Holy shit! What the fuck, dude? I lived. I lived, guys. Easy. I should probably be flasking, huh? Is it Friday or Thursday? It's Friday right now. It is Friday here. East Coast, 7 a.m. US. Dude, I was down to like fucking no HP right there. He said $10 on the Shaw Echo. That's actually so fucking funny. I sat back down and I read the chat first. He said $10 on the Shaw Echo. I was like, what does that mean? And then I saw I was dying and I was like, oh my god. And I like put my headset on. New York? Yes. New York, Maryland. I live in Maryland.
How does today find you?
Where are you from?
All right. We've only got one more quest here.
I'm not afraid of you. Go smash some bad guys.
Yulon's flying us around, man.
We meet again, stranger from beyond the mists.
Maryland man. That's right. Maryland man.
This battle has extracted a heavy toll.
Look at my pet.
Rebirth will have to wait for several years.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Learn from this stranger.
That's-
I do not know why the mists have opened, but I know that it is for a reason. It is clear that you are not here to bring your war to these lands. There is a darkness hidden here in Pandaria. This you have seen for yourself.
How do I?
But I am certain that the mists parted for a reason. You are that reason. Find your purpose here.
Find
You can
your
learn a great deal
purpose.
about this land from the Valley of the Four Winds. There is another visitor from beyond the mists here. Chen Stormstout he is called. He is Pandaren, but from a different homeland. Walk this land with Chen at your side. Make friends among the people here. You will find answers in time.
Feels like we were in that forest forever.
How do we frame this?
We've got to explore the valley.
Do not be too hasty. This is how I traveled Kalimdor, one stop at a time.
No wonder it took you so long then. You can't explore anything sitting on your butt. Feels like we were in that forest forever. Let's go. We've got to explore the valley.
Do not be too hasty, Lily. This is how I traveled Kalimdor, one stop at a time.
No wonder it took you so long then. You can't explore anything sitting on your butt.
All right.
Ah, hey.
There was one set of quests we didn't do in the Jade Forest.
Finally!
And I don't know how to get it. Doesn't say anything about it. But now we're in a new zone. We're in the Valley of the Four Winds. Doesn't seem to highlight when we want to click on it.
Greetings, Chen. Lily, you may stay, but I do not need any of your ale.
What you doing?
Thank you.
You
We
are
will not
most
trouble you for
welcome.
long.
I like the voice acting. Uka in the duka. Okay. Oh my gosh. See, now my sound feels too loud. Go back down to 25. That feels better. A little less aggressive. Hey, there's a horde. Hey, man. Look, cute little butterflies. Interrupt that. Okay. We need to kill a couple more large vermin. God, look at the size of that guy. Kill those for fun. Interrupt them. Healing. My pet. I think we do blink strikes, man. Even though we're not playing BM. Murder of Crows is just dog shit. Until I'm fighting a boss. Then it's probably a lot better. And, you know, Blink Strike's not really going to help me at all either. I like the music here. Hello, Lily.
I think I know why you like it here so much.
Why is that, Lily?
Because those two guys make you feel skinny.
Why would I want to feel skinny?
What wisdom do you seek? So, friends, how are we going to find the hidden master?
Understands the value of a big belly.
Holy shit. You hear that? You guys understand the value of a big belly? Pretty important.
Hello.
Hello. He's got his farmer outfit on. Okay.
Tell me of your travels.
Plump marmot removed. Whoa, what is the animation on that thing? Why is it so big? That can't be right. Plump marmot. Oh, this one. Oh my god, we kick him? That's fucked up, bro.
Greetings.
Kind of remember this a little bit. What is throwing stuff at me? A stinky turnip. Stolen watermelon. Yeah, should we not have cleared this whole fucking place, I'm guessing? Here's my watermelons. Hey, are you guys stealing my watermelons or what? Hey, man. You guys need to stop stealing my watermelons. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I like the music.
Greetings, one.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
You are most welcome.
Oh, guys, we get the black market auction house now.
That's why he is called the Hidden Master.
That's gonna be fucking sick. What can we get on the black market auction house?
So, where should we search first?
We can get tier 3, huh?
I can try asking the friends for guidance.
That's the perfect opportunity for them to put T3 back in the game and with other means. Would you like to hit Miss Fanny to do... What would you like Miss Fanny to do to the turnip? Come on, Miss Fanny. Hit it. Wait, what are we supposed to do here?
Very well. As the oldest and fattest among us, I will wait here for each of you to return. Good luck, friends. Once we find the Hidden Master, we can continue our training.
Did we launch the tofu? We launched the tofu. Good job, Miss Fanny. Okay, Miss Fanny. What about the other stuff now? Do I have to go get more of it? Or can you just do it again? Do you have the Christian chicken place where you live? Yes. We have Chick-fil-A. The Christian chicken place. That's funny. We do. Yeah. Okay. Average power. Bonk. Very softly. Bonk. I'm so hungry. Yeah, you want a spicy chicken sandwich with some waffle fries and Chick-fil-A sauce? Well, that was interesting. Wow, look at all the piggies.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Dude, me too, bro. I'll take one. And you know what? They're closed on Sunday, but they're open today. So we'll have to go. Me and you will go. We'll go by later and we'll go get some. Okay. What time is it there?
Find what you seek.
Oh shit, bro. I'm getting upgrades. I'm not putting any of it on. I want a house pig. Aw, that would be quite cute. A house pig would be cute. I don't know what to do with like this shit, to be honest. To be honest. Just gonna get rid of everything. Oh, it's a toy.
Your days be long and your hardships few.
I got a toy. 9 p.m. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a bit of a time difference there. That's intense. I like that it's raining right now. Can we turn my graphics up a little bit? Well, that's concerning. Anti-aliasing. Shadow quality. What does this look like if I go high? I don't want it to be ultra. I just want it to be high. Liquid detail. Environment ground clutter. Whoa, early Boris streams. Haley, what? Oh shit, we got a new emote, huh? When did we put that one together? We got the Liwa jam. That's a good one. Holy fuck, you're fucking dancing, bro. I hear Americans say it's summer soon. It's almost winter here. It gets colder every day. Yeah, that was a bit of a difference. Hope you're doing well, dude. Prepping for work. Well, I appreciate you you know, stopping by and saying hello. Let's see. What are we looking at here? I'm leveling on the beta right now. I'm having a good time. Enjoying myself. Listen to this nice music. Doesn't this sound nice? I'm really enjoying this area's music. Oh, here's a pig. Here's a pig. We have a pig for no.
Prices here are reasonable.
Do we pick it up? We got smelly. Okay, we gotta go collect some more pigs. Well, there's some pigs up there, and then we could get some shoulder steaks and some turtle meat scraps. Let's see. Are these giving me steaks? Oh, I probably need to kill those, huh? Did they give me loot? Oh no, it didn't give me any loot. That's less than optimal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we do need to kill these though. We gotta figure out how to use this ability. Or we just get off of it. These things are giving me 17, almost 18,000 experience. All right, if it's under 20 and we use that, does it put it on a minute? Wow, was that not under 20? Get the flip out of here with that one. I forgot to take my pants off. Yo, thank you for the follow, Maddie. How's it going? Hope you're having a good morning. Interrupted. Boom. Don't you dare cast bubbles on Cat. How many of these turtles do we think we can kill? Is this crazy? Crazy enough it might just work. Okay. This is not really going as well as I was hoping it would. Interrupt that. Wow, these give a lot of XP. That wasn't too bad. Oh my god, we completed all of our scraps in one go. Okay, we're looking for a pig. Here they are. It's Ling. Ling looks pretty cute. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up? What's up? We are just chilling. We're leveling on the beta a little bit. Messing around, seeing how Hunter feels. So I haven't mained my Hunter for a little bit now. Hunter's been my my completionism character, but I kind of abandoned it a little bit in Cataclysm. Just because I don't know. I don't know why. I was stupid. But we're back on the Hunter now. And I want to try to play my Hunter in MoP. That's my plan. I'm going to try to take my Hunter into MoP and go strong. I have such cool stuff on my Hunter. I want to use it. I had a really fun time playing Druid. And I might still play Druid. But I think my Hunter, I want to be my dedicated character. Let's see. Where's the quest turning? Right over here.
Greetings, wanderer.
Greetings, wanderer. Okay, we're starting to get to the point.
You're just saying that because you're lazy and old.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Wow, Lily. That was very rude. We're getting to the point where I probably need to start putting on new gear. I don't have very good gear. And we're getting like item level 400 stuff. Can't you throw traps in a survival to get free explosive shots? Hello, flip. Sorry, I do not speak the language. Beta za sta? I don't know. Yes. So you do have trap launcher. I mean, before that's how it would work is you could do ice trap and freezing trap. Oh, this is not where I want to go. I'll mess around with that. I'll try it. Okay. I'm looking for a pig. I'm looking for a man in finance. 6'5", blue eyes. Anybody see a pig? Is he up here? Oh, he's down there. Hey, man, what are you doing? Oh! This is WoW. For sure. But I play Classic. And now, this to me looks like a completely new engine. This... What is happening? So, I'm playing on the beta. This is the Mist of Pandaria beta. I like this a lot. It looks really cool, right? Yeah. This is Classic. It's Mist of Pandaria Classic. It's like... So right now we're in Cataclysm. And, you know, the next expansion after Cataclysm is Mist of Pandaria, a.k.a. MoP. And this is the second questing zone right now. So I did the Jade Forest, most of it. That was like one place I hadn't done. And now we're in Valley of the Four Winds. And look at it. It's very pretty. Everything is very pretty in MoP so far. It's very pretty. Yeah. I immediately got a new tiger. Because it kind of matched my ZG tiger a little bit. That's the one I was using. This one. I'll go back to using that. That was like kind of the setup right there. I was like, oh wow, it kind of looks like the ZG tiger. So I got this one. I was like, that's cool. Thank you so much for showing me this. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's going to be fun. I'm very excited for MoP. The sounds are really nice too. And there's so many new pets. Like, look at these little guys. Hey, little guys. Hey, little guys. Everything's so cool. Finally, they're making the steps. Yeah. It is really cool. Honestly, this expansion feels pretty high quality. Like, all the voice acting so far has been really good. I've only done 2 zones. 1.5. But the voice acting's good. Animations look good. You know, visuals are cool. Everything's pretty. The questing feels a little more... A little less flat. Have you seen any possums IRL? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen possums IRL before. Is that an American thing? Not a lot of them. Like, not a lot of them. Oh, I have a wayward lamb. Neighbor's duty. Duty. I want to see if Crocky is coming on. Because if Crocky comes on, I want to host him. I've never been able to host a Crocky before. Possums are American. We get normal possums and ringtail ones. I have seen the other region possums that are a lot cuter. And our possums look a little ugly. But baby possums are kind of cute. People be mean to the possums, okay? They're all beautiful and they're all of their own right. We gotta kill some wolves. Killing the wolves. To lunch? Wait, take the possums to lunch? Oh, let's see. This is so original and honest to WoW from beginning with completely insane graphics. Oh my, here I come. When is this supposed to launch? So people are thinking probably in a month to 2 months. Like probably like 2 months. I think it's going to... That's like... There's no official date, but it's like 2 months. This is like WoW Reforged. Yeah. And you know what? The graphics are probably going to look a little better too. Like in Cataclysm, I'm not sure if you do play Cataclysm or not. But in Cataclysm, they have these like texture packs. Yeah, sorry, I misread that. Yo, thank you for the follow.
I forgot to take my pants off.
Thank you for the follow, Move Feet. Yeah, so graphics are probably going to be a little better whenever the game actually comes out, because Cataclysm has this thing where we have an enhanced texture pack or something. So the textures like are probably going to get a little better than this even. So it might even look a little better. But, you know, retail looks really cool, too. It doesn't have that classic style, though. I have 3 weeks vacation from the 7th of July on. I hope that's somewhere the start of that. Yeah. Yeah. It's all... We don't know. Like, nobody knows. We have a guesstimate. We have a pretty accurate, like, time frame. But hopefully... Hopefully it's during your vacation time. God, that would suck. God, that would suck if it like got delayed or something. Dude, I remember, what was it? Shadowlands. Like, people were like taking all this time off work and stuff, and then they delayed it, and it like fucked up everybody's like time off. There was like a couple other times they did that where they had to delay the expansion, I feel like. And it messed up everybody's like plans and stuff. All right, we're just kind of hopping around. Killing... Whoa! Dude, the thing picked up a sheep! That is crazy! It's fighting me with a sheep! What the fuck, dude? And I saved it. I saved the sheep. Gonna give it a little pat. Oh, it didn't let me pat it. That's funny. Okay, let's group up. Let's AoE. We're AoEing. We're AoEing. Put down this. Put binding shot. Disengage. Oh, my pet is dead. We're gonna use the res. We resed it. I don't have keybinds for that. That's a new one. I think I'm even gonna stream this thing. Do you have the beta? So if not, you should sign up, because they're doing what would you call it? They're giving out waves of keys like every week. So every week more and more people are getting like, you know, flagged to be able to play on the beta, and it is like you do have to opt into it. So like I would Google that and figure out how to get into it. It's not hard. It's just like, do you want to join the beta? And it's like, oh yeah. And then eventually with these kinds of things, like it starts off pretty exclusive and there's only like a few people, but
I'm growing a beard.
You're growing a beard? And no, I meant when it launches. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, well, that's going to be fun. I have lots to do yet on my rogue. Lupalo. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, that kind of worked out. Well, I'm going a little too far. I'm going a little too far. Ah. That was completely useless. Man, that thing got shredded. Okay. We're kind of coasting. We're going to be 87 soon, and that's when we get Stampede, which will be cool. I'm going to have to figure out what pets I want to use. I went through and I collected all of the spirit beasts because I thought I was going to need those. Enjoy, mate. Gonna take a shower and a nap. And see you later, alligator. I'll see you later, alligator. Yo, thank you, Flip Flip, for the enthusiasm, man. That was like really cool. Appreciate that. And I hope you have a good day, man. And thanks for hanging out a little bit. That was cool. Great White Plainshawk slain. Okay. We drag one of these down. Oh my god, what's going on with this? Looks like we are supposed to just attack it from the air here. Flip onto the... Oh, hey, give me back on the back. See you later, alligator. For a while, crocodile. Whoops, got the wrong pet. Yep. We have to figure out what kind of pet we want to actually use. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't really know. I like the music here. I like the melody that it's kind of playing. Borodora, we meet again. You looking for Shang? I think he's in the back. Hey, Shang.
What do you need? Until next time.
That's a fucking massive watermelon, dude. The fuck is going on? Why is a watermelon so big?
But the bottom of this mug is very interesting to me.
Oh, here we go.
I suppose we have stayed here long enough. These Thunderfoots are good people. But they do not have enough ale between them to fill a cask. Let's go find something to drink. Shall we, Lily?
We got some Uncle Iroh vibes.
Sure. Let's go find you some beer.
Farewell, Shang.
You kids have fun at Mutt Mugs. And thanks again.
Alright, let's go, Chen. Dude, seeing all these little pandas, or these big pandas bouncing around makes me excited to play a panda. To try a panda monk. It's so bouncy.
Uncle, look. There's somebody up ahead. He looks weird.
Tweets?
We are the outsiders here, Lily. We probably look even weirder to him.
Huh? Only because we're traveling with this outsider. Oh, sorry, but you do kind of stand out.
Are we talking about tweets?
Hey, yo, stranger. We are looking for a brewer named Mudmug.
Mudmug.
Do you know of him?
I'm Mudmug. Who's asking?
I am called Chen, and this is my niece, Lily.
Hello.
Y'all any good at fighting vermin?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, we are.
I'm amazing
Up about,
at that.
1 million vermin back on the Wandering Isle.
1 million. She's lying.
Vermin problem? Aye, we will be glad to help you, Mudmug.
All right then. My place is just around the corner. Come on, let's get to that critter womping.
I told you he was weird.
Why? Because he's got the southern accent? What the heck, Lily? Come on, man. Interesting. Hey. Wait, what the fuck? Egbert.
Can I help you?
What is this?
Hi, how are ya?
Is this just some random NPC? What is the point of like... That's cool. For a second, I was like, is that a player? I had to do a double take because they had a pet.
Well, hello, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor.
Sit down. Have a drink.
Holy shit, he's brewing his own shit. I'm calling the cops. Nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya. Okay. We're going to get some marigolds. Get some marigolds and some... Dang, look at these crickets, man. Those are big ass crickets. Get some marigolds. More marigolds. More marigolds. Oh my gosh, there's so many crickets. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's a rare. Hopefully the rare's not level 100. I mean 90. Let's see. It's level 86. We can kill this. We can kill this. Okay. This is like worth a quest, dude. Whoa, bro. You need to chill with that. What is running? You're not going anywhere, buddy. You're not gonna get away from me. Okay. Almost 180,000 experience. And a pair of 410 gloves. Are they BOE? They're BOP. We got a lesser charm of good fortune. Wow, okay. So I guess rare spawns give you the charms. Interesting. Interesting. Vial of animal blood. So we just have to kill, what, random animals? Hey, what's going on over here? All right, let's test out the lock and load thing. Let's see what it procs off of. Will it proc off my freezing trap? It does. We can do that every 20 seconds. Wonder if it'll proc off frost trap. All right. We got a couple more things to kill up here. We might as well kill these on the way. Oh, I understand why my thing's getting canceled now. Macros. Why the fuck is trap launcher? I want to just leave it on. Oh, that's crazy. Right there. That's the play right there. I throw a trap. Let's see. I want to see if frost trap works. And then I press. Yeah, it does. And it roots them too. That could be pretty good. We need to see if it procs off of a snake trap. I don't think it does. Okay, let's see. No, it doesn't, but we can do this. Why is it on the snakes there? Oh, because it's rooted, probably. Dang, survival is busted, bro. Survival Hunter goes hard. So I walked past the quest.
So, got any story?
No. Hi there.
Hi there. Got any stories? Hi there. Tricked with orange painted turnip. Kill a boss. Stolen sacks of hops. I think we have to go down here, huh? Crouching carrot, hidden turnip. What? Why did I say that? Stolen sack of hops. Oh my gosh, look at that guy. He looks insane. And he's fucking powerful. He's got a lot of HP, bruh. What's going on with this guy's health bar? Whoa, he's shooting stuff at me. Okay. Boom. 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 Big damn. Big damn. Oh, none of that gave me XP? Are you for real? Or maybe I didn't see it. Should have given me XP, actually. Okay, we need 3 more of these. There we go. Right here. Okay. Vermin tricked with orange painted turnip. Whoa, look, a bumpy, weird carrot. Carrot for us? I don't think they're getting tricked, little bro. I think I shouldn't have killed them all. I made a mistake. Okay, that's fine. We only need a couple more. Surely there's more of them over here. Carrot for us? Come on. I confused. We're cranking.
Yellow.
Yellow.
What you doing?
I'm just questing.
Mudmug, this is fantastic.
What's up?
Wrong, dude.
Hey!
Oh, thanks.
Bye now.
Most folk round here prefer it over anything from that Storm Stout brewery.
Storm Stout Brewery. That's the dungeon. I know about that. In a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. Bring Lily to Silken Fields. Yeah, isn't that amazing? I like I was like, look at that waterfall. We're in the waterfall. Let's see, is there a cave behind it? There is not a cave behind it. Wow, great. Great, Lily. Look what you made us fucking do. Now we're over here. Come here, Lily. Lily, where the fuck are you?
Oh, uh-huh. Okay, see you around. What you doing?
Why aren't you helping me fight things? Because
Take me with you.
she doesn't fight. That's funny.
Hey! What? You gotta go already?
Ooked in the duker. Yeah. Lots more quests here.
Which river led you here?
Welcome.
Dang.
Speak up.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff over here. Glimmers, blood feathers. I remember doing this quest for some reason. There's our blood feathers. Look at these tiny little flies. Glimmer. Do we have? Oh yeah, we do. Oh no. Why didn't my thing proc? There's a lot of stuff over here. See you a while. There we go. Click. Click. I need 2 more. Here's one. Click. And then we'll go over here. Why do rocket beats feel faster, man? I think they made them faster. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Mangle Maw. Oh, look at this fucking crazy little alligator. I'm sure I have to kill him for a quest, but I want to see if he drops a quest item. Nope. Do we think he's tameable? There's a lot of flavor in this expansion.
Slow down.
No, I'm not going to slow down. Why do you want me to slow down? Pools of Purity. Don't get many hunters up this way. Hey, he knows I'm a hunter. How does he know that?
Tell me of your travels. I hope to see you again soon.
Greetings.
Welcome.
How does that guy know I'm a hunter? Is he cheating? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going for a massive pull here. These give only 2,000 XP. That's nothing. Toad eggs scooped. Scooping the eggs, huh? Scoop the eggs. Oh, come on. You're breaking my immersion. I think that NPC knows I am a hunter, okay? He's not using no code. Alright, I'll have to come over here on my priest and see what he says. Koshi. Cool. Pretty music. I'm really enjoying this so far. Look at that waterfall, man. The visuals on that look pretty good.
Tell me of your travels.
It's %T that types it out. Let's see. %T. %T is a name. I'm sure that has some sort of trigger.
Tell me of your travels.
Ooh. Little cutscene. Whoa.
There's a new post.
Yo, what the fuck?
There it is! It's fucking him, bro!
Thank you, Ghosts. Thanks, man. Hello. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I feel like I'm missing some dialogue here. This is the horde area, right? Or where is that?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Thank you for that. That's crazy. Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. Okay, where are we going? Going all the way over here. Thanks for tolerating my humor. Oh, is that you? Well, that's awesome. I mean, there's no tolerating here. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Everything I know about cooking.
Oh, hello. Travel safe.
Ooh. Oh, is this the farm? I want to be a chef.
Bring you joy. Farewell.
Oh shit. This is the farm place. Okay. I am excited to get a farm. I know this is like lame and people will say like it's annoying how many dailies, but like I never got to experience it. I never did the farm stuff.
Looking to buy?
So I'm really curious how it's going to work out. I'm excited to like learn about it. I never did that shit. Hopefully it's fun. I am kind of fucking weird and enjoy so many things I feel like people don't like, so we'll see we'll see if it's fun. Am I doing it right now? Like, am I unlocking it? Or is this like...
Tell me of your travels.
Tell me of your travels. Unbudging rock cleared. Okay. Some rocks over here I gotta clear. Tink. 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 Yeah, look at me, guys. Yeah, I'm doing dailies. Dude, I'm almost 87. 4 more bars. 4.5. I don't really know how long that took. 3 hours and 21 minutes. To be honest, I kind of fucked around too. Like, I could do that faster. So if we're gonna try to draw any conclusions there. I bet you I could do it in 3 hours, but let's say 4 or 3 hours, 30 minutes is gonna be like an average leveling speed. Maybe it'll be longer or shorter per level. To So what are we looking at? Like 20 hours, probably. Give or take towards the end. 20 hours to get to max level. We could do a 24-hour stream on the launch of the MoP. Is that what we're gonna do? I gotta get this rock. Yeah, with a little bit of practice. Well, honestly, yeah, there's gonna be some variance too with like getting some mobs, getting mob tags and stuff at the start. Could take a while. Hey Yoon, come here. Why don't they have voice acting for this part? Okay, we're gonna go up here and kill this guy, I guess. I never realized how nice the music was here. Without taking pictures, you could save at least an hour. Yeah, but the wall was really cool. So, wow, look at this thing. Okay, I'm doing the freeze trap check. Yo, what's up, Azo? Hey, man. Don't look. Don't look. We're playing MoP. Don't look. Don't look. Is there a rare spawn here? There is. Level 86. How's it going, man? Can I freeze trap this guy? Oh no. He's shooting bubbles. We're trapping like crazy right now. Interrupt that. My pet's kind of dying a little bit. Why did he put me to sleep? Why did he put me to sleep? Nice. Amazing. Well, we got 2 blues there. Grants 1 Druid ability based on the class and combat role can be used in Pandaria. What? What ability did I get? I got dash. Yo, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I gonna put this? Three minute cooldown. How's life on the ally side? It's great. Yeah. It's great. Yeah, I just got symbiosis for free. How sick is that? Thundergill. Is he in the water? Oh my gosh! Where did this guy come from? Come here, man. Oh, I'm dashing, dude. Look how fast I am. Holy shit. Interrupt that. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I might actually level a horde character on the pre-patch. I was thinking about it. Because I have some people who want to play horde. But I'm an alliance player. I will always be an alliance player, to be honest. But I like playing horde too. That's pretty fun. I've been having a good time playing horde on fresh, so. Am I stuck in combat or what? There we go. You like my cat? You like my cat mount combo? I have horde logo tattoo. Well, then I think you might be horde. See, I have an alliance chair. That's not quite a tattoo. Hey! Get out of here. I have one of the Secret Lab Alliance chairs. My brother got me from my. Oh, you have the Horde chair? Oh, you have the Secret Lab one? Dude, this chair is fucking awesome, dude. I love this chair. That was the best chair I've ever had in my life. All right.
Tell me of your travels.
Well, I think you win. You know, I have an Alliance shirt and a hoodie. I agree, best computer chair I've ever owned. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this thing is high quality, man. I made it. That was pretty sick. Wasn't sure I was gonna be able to get up that hill. I got my ZG Tiger, and I got my freaking. I got this pet. It kind of looks like a ZG Tiger. It's not the same color, but it's got like same vibe, you know. Oh boy. Okay. Got silk. It's like got milk, but it's silk. What are they? A tailor?
The eyes of one who has traveled much.
I can't train that.
Live forever in your heart.
Oh, we got some justice points. I should probably spam some dungeons. Mutated silk moth slain. Tiny mutated silk moth slain. Bring Lily to the silken fields. Look at us reading quest texts. Lily, get your ass out here.
Oh, check out all the cool silk.
Take your
Do you
time.
think that they really get this stuff from the silkworm's rear end?
Excuse me?
Jade serpent.
Oh my gosh. What are those things doing down there? Okay, kill these. Kill these. Okay, teleport over here. Get this one. Okay.
Alright, done with the little guys. Let's move on to this horrible silk monster. Hurry up!
Lily?
Alright.
I brought you out for 1 second and you're already backseating me. That's fucking crazy. Have you ever had an Uncrustable? Yeah. Yeah. I used to eat those at this place I would work as like And because they never gave us lunch breaks, so we just had to go back in the behind where the customers were and just eat. Fucking slam an Uncrustable real quick. My girl introduced me. I have a legit problem. It's just PB&J, right? Like, without crust. Nice and convenient, though, huh? I'll tell you what, I'm having a good time. I just like being in the world, man. God, I'm such a fucking nerd. I'm such a fucking WoW player.
Hello. Greetings, one.
I'm just enjoying running around, questing. Isn't this a big event or something? You ate a whole box of Nutella ones for breakfast? How many are in a box? Well, I need to know how many are in a box before I know if that's crazy or not. Nothing wrong with enjoying. Oh, 4? Dude, could do that. I could do that. Okay, let's see. Is this guy trappable? He's not trappable. Oh no. They're in the cocoons. Moth fighter. Nothing wrong with enjoying WoW, bro. Listen, I agree. I have a lot of people that tell me otherwise, though.
May the mist protect you.
Was awesome.
People are WoW haters. Lily is freaking hyped right now. That's me. I'm like Lily right now.
What you doing?
What you doing? What you doing?
Oh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What you doing?
Careful with that there vial. She's a bit leaky.
What's up? Look, here he comes now. How is the brewery, Uncle?
Oh, it was wonderful.
I do not want to talk about it. You seem a little parched.
I'm just running quest after quest. Lore Master making it a bit less fun for me. One hitting everything. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, what's going on here?
I found the brewery.
Storm Stout Fu. Perform a dazzling feat of martial arts on your target. Drink. Restores health over time. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? Listen to Chin's story. Hello, Uncle.
We aren't accepting visitors right now.
Okay.
I am no visitor. I am Chen, Stormstar. Tell me of your troubles. But we are family. I am a Stormstar from the Wandering Isle. Are you deaf? We aren't allowing anybody in the brewery right now. There is no need to speak to me that way.
That's right. I'll beat your fucking ass, buddy.
What's going on behind you? Huh? That's nothing. Now go away. I had no choice but to defend myself.
I had no choice but to defend myself, and so I started blasting. I gave up on reading the quest because it takes up too much time. Oh God, you were reading the quest? Yeah, that would be crazy.
But I did not give up. I pursued the strange.
Oh, bro, this is making me hyped to play a monk. Wait, what the fuck?
You sent to check up on me? Everything's fine. It's all under control. Come, speak with me. Let's sit down and talk. Have a beer together. There will be no
One button kung fu.
no talking, and none of your horrible beer. Hey, what's that
Well, I
behind
just like the animations of the panda. I think it's funny. I want to play a. I want to have an alt. I want to have a panda alt. Well, that's a bug. What's going on? Hey! Okay. This seems incorrect. What the fuck is going on? I'm not controlling this. It like auto walked my character all the way back here. Dang, I'm so good at Kung Fu. I'm hella crazy at Kung Fu.
First clear elementals, and now a Hosen attack. Something was very wrong. I decided to give him one more chance. I was not about to give up on family.
Must I tell you? Go away.
I don't understand, old man. What have I done to upset you?
It's not what you've done. It's who you are. You are not welcome here, Chen Storm Stout.
That was all I needed to hear. Shunned by my own blood. I turned and left.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Y'all would do that to Chen.
Hey yo.
Hey yo, he is completely unbothered. Hey yo. Hey yo. How's it going? Hey yo. I remember this from Remix. Dude, I wish I played Remix. I didn't play Remix. I don't know why. I think I was busy. What's going on with this thing? Gather muddy waters from mud bank. There we go. Plan your path carefully. Well, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. To be honest, I want to kill that thing. You know we're killing the rare, right? Okay. Use Mudbug's water to gather muddy water. Yeah, but since I played Remix to the end, I'm not that excited for a MoP Classic. That is super fair. I think I'm more excited, yeah, because I didn't play any Remix. I didn't play any Remix, and I didn't really play MoP, to be honest. I didn't really play MoP whenever it was out. I played a little bit. Quit it, OG MoP. Me too. Hey, this person's trying to steal my rare spawn. Not today. Land Leah. What am I supposed to do? That's weird how it shows their little UI element on there. Okay. Oh, I just gotta fill it up, huh? Well, this is interesting. I don't see a lot of options here. Oh, this could be problematic. Okay, it's almost full, but we're at the edge. And I'm about to... Fuck, dude. I need to stop jumping. Okay, we got a lot over here. Oh, this quest is going to be awful. With competition, that one could be brutal. Let's see, does this give me XP? They do. I mean, they don't give me a lot. It's probably not even worth to kill those things. Came back in Shadowlands. Yeah, I came back at the end of MoP is what happened to me. I quit at the start of MoP and came back at the end of MoP. I've done that a few times. Or else do the launch of an expansion, quit pretty early, and then come back later towards the end for the next expansion. It's pretty common. Play the start of an expansion.
Hey, first things first. We are going to need some sweet malts.
Okay.
You can find your malts at the granary, I reckon.
I reckon.
Mud Mug. I'm here to help with that fancy beer you was talking about. Glad to have you.
See you later, Mud Mug.
Can you get a few barrels of water?
I played a lot in BC and Kata, but never Dungeons or Raids. I lost my life for a bit, came back in Shadowlands, but still didn't do Dungeons until Dragonflight.
No.
Really?
Fine day. All right then. See ya.
I'm ready to go, Mudbug.
Look for dark.
Yeah, I mean, I've always
That'll be the good stuff.
liked doing Dungeons and Raids pretty much since I was even a kid.
This water looks pretty good over here.
This water looks pretty good over here. Something's funny about it. What? Oh, there's a fucking crab. How about this water?
I'll just scoop some of this up.
You're a slow learner? I mean, I don't know about that.
Boy, howdy. Look at this pretty little pool.
I'm collecting water.
Let's see here. Hot damn!
Oh my gosh. It's a spider.
Water spider. Push 'em.
It's a damn water spider. Got up and bit me.
Oh yeah, clean. I'll just scrape some of this water from those spider out parts. A little bit of poison never hurt no one, right? Nope.
That's right. A little bit of poison never hurt nobody.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Ain't no spiders or crabs.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Ain't no spiders or crabs in this water.
Old croc nearly took off my hand.
This is funny. This is what I'm talking about. The voice acting is pretty good. Like, I know it's silly and it's, you know, whatever.
Holy smokes. This fella swallowed a lot of water.
But, like, I think it's pretty good.
I'll bet that Chen never made no croc belly water beer.
Pretty high quality question, if I must say so myself. Hot damn. I wonder if there's any spiders in this water right here.
Be the last of it. I reckon we got enough.
I reckon so too as well. Let's go over here and do some questing. Hot damn. There's damn spiders in that water. We got some quests right here.
Well, hello,
Hello.
neighbor.
What is
Hello.
your
Trusting
hurry?
you not to lead
Goodbye.
me into any rivers, animal mounds, nothing like that.
Gardener
Wait,
Fran.
which way did
Hello.
you go? You
Keep
got
the
any other
peace.
errands you need
Stay
to run?
focused.
Don't you worry about old Mudmug. Just poke me when we get there.
I'm ready to
May
go.
your deeds live on in story. Goodbye.
You sure we're going the right way, neighbor?
First, go water my bright green spinach. Is this spinach? This doesn't look very green. Vegetables watered. You just watered that. Now go water my carrots.
I'm trusting you not to walk me off that big old cliff.
I want extra action button. Options. Keybinds. Action bar 2. Action bar 3. Alt R. Go water my cabbage. This is cabbage. Hey, 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 hey. We're watering the cabbage.
Until I saw all the crud you carry around those
Sugar
bags of yours.
beets. Holy fuck, we're watering the fuck out of these beets. Oh my god, we water the fuck out of these beets right now. Go water my huge melons.
I reckon we're almost there now.
Further down the path. These are melons. Where the fuck? Well, listen, lady. I don't know where your melons are at. Red leaf lettuce. I don't think I can go that way. No, I'm not sure. Looks like my sugar beets need more water. Well, thank God, because I did not know where your melons were. God damn, those carrots are huge. Water my melons, not the melons, dude. Not the fucking melons. Please tell me they're on this side. They're melons. Water my sugar beets.
I reckon we're almost there now.
You reckon wrong, dude. We're doing some other quests right now. You need to chill out, Mudmug. We're learning a garden right now.
Your hurry? Come speak with me.
I'm helping a friend brew some beer. And we need hops. Do you have any spare hops? Water my poppies. Water my cannabis. Oh shit. I've aggroed.
No, speak up. Is that a slow down hosing out here? Are we in Half Hill yet?
Dude, alright, Mudmug. We'll fucking take you back, alright? You're impatient. What are you, like, carrying a bunch of heavy shit or something? Damn it. Guy doesn't know about questing routes. He doesn't know about being efficient. He doesn't know about planning his turn-ins. He's like, let's turn my quest in now. Are we in Half Hill yet?
Well, hello, neighbor. Welcome. Looking to buy? Next one is on me.
Water my poppies.
Told you I was strong. Didn't drop one barrel.
I'm very impressed.
You seem a little parched.
Why is the barrels moving? Did we accidentally catch some crab?
Greetings, wanderer.
Soil tilled. Oh my gosh, we are fucking farmers, bro. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I'm a gosh darn dang it farmer. Easy grow green cabbage seeds planted. Where's the seeds? Right here. Captured water elementals? It could be. That might be what's in there.
Tell me of your travels.
Parched, easy grow, green cabbage, watered. Oh, we gotta water it now. Okay.
Hello.
Now we gotta what? Green acres. You want a captured water elemental for your garden? We're tilling the soil. Tilling the soil.
Hello. There is no hurry.
Okay. Do we have seeds?
Greetings, wanderer. May the mists protect you.
We don't have any seeds. Dark soil. I want a captured water elemental for my garden. I don't know how any of this stuff works. How do I get more seeds? Marsh lily. Finding this rare flower is very lucky. It would make a lovely present for Gina Mudclaw. Did we get lucky?
Greetings.
Welcome.
I don't know what she.
Next one is on me.
Welcome. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh my gosh.
Tell me of your travels.
Unlocks 100% bonus.
Travel safe.
Gina's vote. Plant scallion seeds. Harvest.
Please.
Seed
browse my
vendor.
wares.
Guys, here's the seeds.
Jade serpent.
Well, I'm off to go garden and train a dog. And train my dog. Have a great stream today. Dude, thank you for hanging out, man.
Looking to
I really appreciate it.
There is no
I hope you have a good day, man. Alright, let's see. Plant scallion seeds. Harvest ripe scallion. Looks like we gotta put some scallion seeds. Ceda. PETA. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, what's going on with this guy? Oh, we gotta pull it? Whoa! We're getting attacked. Can we only get 4? Well, what do we do now? Needs water. How do we get water? Bug sprayer. Dented shovel. It needs water, guys.
Hello. Next one is on me.
I don't know how to get water.
Hello.
How do I care for parched? You can use the old rustering watering can my grandpa left here. I keep it right over there by the tree stump.
Jade serpent.
Old parched watering can, eh? Says who? That's a tree stump. No, you don't. You don't fucking keep it over here. You fucking liar. Does anybody see a watering can?
Tell me of your travels.
Old rusty watering can my grandpa left here. Keep it right over there by that tree stump.
Mists protect you.
We're going first person mode. A watering can. I'll tell you what, Bobby, I don't see no fucking watering can. Do we need to look this shit up? Well, apparently we have one. Four hours? Sheesh. What do we do now? Leave? Welcome. Speak with Guy Lon. Who is Dylon? Dylon. Greatest rapper of all time. That's not who I want. I don't see no Guy Lon. Oh, maybe Den? Mudclaw? This guy.
What do you need? White Tiger watch over you. Slow down.
I'm not slowing down for shit. We need some vermin tooth, apparently. Where's that guy going? Hey, man. Where are you going? I need a couple more. Interrupt. Oh, this is crazy right here. I don't know why I'm aggroing all these. Yeah, I was a little silly. Okay. Does I have a quest turn in? The farmer's daughter.
Hello. Greetings. Tell me of your travels.
Tell me of your travels. I don't see any. I don't see her.
Speak up.
Can't get up there. Okay, where's the fucking turn-in? Farmer's daughter. Mina Mudclaw. Find Mina Mudclaw within the Springtail Warren in the Valley of the Four Winds. Let's see her.
Hello.
What is this?
What do you need? Slow down. What do you need?
Look, there's the weed now. Go pull it. I don't see no fucking weed, bruh. Oh. Keep it up. You're doing great. Okay. We could do this 100 times. Pick up weed, be gone. Weed be gone. Why is it not working? We supposed to kill these? Holy flip, bro. There we go.
Speak up.
Okay, I need to find this. Mina Mudclaw. It says she's supposed to be up here. I don't see you, Mina. Is there something because of this right here?
Hello,
Tell me of your travels.
Is it because they're like we're supposed to do like a scenario or something here?
Welcome.
Well, we might have messed up. Maybe we can come back. I don't see no Mina. Oh man, I did the wrong thing. Okay, well, we got a lot of quests to turn in. I'm about to level. Almost level 87, y'all. There it is. There it is. And we've learned Stampede. I don't know what keybind we're going to put this on. I think we can just do this for now. Summons all of your pets to fight for your current target for 20 seconds. Your pets deal 25% of their normal damage in arena and battlegrounds while summoned this way. Okay. What the fuck? That guy's flying around, man. This guy says it's closing down in 2 weeks. That's not true. It's definitely not closing down in 2 weeks. People just be saying shit, bro. They just love saying random shit. Oh my god, why am I so fast? Oh my god, I accidentally popped dash and I'm fucking zooming, bro. Feeling light as a feather. Apparently I'm light as a feather. Fresh screen. Cool. Kill them. Slay them. Slay them all. Okay. Probably went the long way here. Oh, my pet is dead. Ah, frick. I keep bringing out the bugged one. Sorry, Jonathan. You're bugged right now, or else I would be using you. Right now, we're just going to have to deal with Cat.
Greetings, wanderer.
What's up? Why is all of your grain so bland?
Granary Vandal. Are we supposed to do? Oh, it's dead. Okay, we have to wait. Yeah, we got some crazy fucking cooldowns now. We're gonna have to really figure out like some keybinds. Let's see, Pop Stampede. Holy shit. Oh, I see how that works. It takes all of my current pets and just sends it. How fun. That's fucking fun. Oh, that's going to be so dope if I do that as Beast Mastery.
Speak up.
Increase the resistance by 10% while in the Valley of the Four Winds. Okay, we have to figure out. Let's see, quest. Pandaria. Up Jade complete. We've only missed one Jade quest. Wow, there's way less like storylines here. Put that there. It just doesn't work, man. So apparently there's a cave over here. Right here, probably. There she is. I like this music. Bring Mina Mudclaw home to her father. Come on, Mina. You have to go home to Papa. Let's go home. Give me all your vegetables. That's fucking funny. Holy fuck.
Tell me of your travels.
This is Vermin Land. Eh. Mina? Okay, I thought I lost you, Mina. Let's just run past everybody. Mina? Help me! Help me, I'm dying!
Slow down.
No, I will not slow down. Oh boy. What is this? Increase physical damage by 2. Plant and harvest 1 scallion. I hope this is the right direction. Boy, do I ever.
We are the watchers on the wall.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Watchers of the Wall.
Many greetings.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna need some gold for the transmog mount.
What do you need? Until next time.
Hello. Tell me of your travels.
Ah, the Shaw is here, guys. That's a problem.
Patience, patience.
We're gonna have to fuck these guys up. Oh man, we got bugs too. Okay. Salt water, please. Okay, let's aggro a bunch. Let's see if we can accomplish this. Okay, we'll do that right there, that right there. Alright, and we're gonna... Help me! Help me! What the fuck? Well, we want to kill that guy. Let's see, I guess we wait for the rare spawn to come back around, huh? Whoa, look at the sky. I never looked up here. Oh my god, it's all fucked up, bro. Here comes the rare. Okay. We need to be ready. Here we go. I'm gonna fight him. Come here, man. Where are you going? Ah, come on. There we go. It doesn't appear like my service thing is getting refreshed a lot. 200,000. Anyone free to join a group real quick? I would like to test BWL. I do not want to be in a raid. How many people? There's quite a bit of people on here. Do I recognize any names? I don't really, honestly. That's kind of rare. Usually I would recognize a lot of names. Let's see. Do we recognize any guilds? No one's in a guild. CB? Don't think, just do. Gimme Mo perks. Evacuate the Black Soil family. Where the fuck are these guys?
Tell me of your travels.
This sounds crazy. Let me make sure we're not just getting farmed. Okay. I said leave.
Welcome. There is no hurry.
Ting, 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 ting. Buana, wana, 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 wana. Buana, wana, 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 wana.
We are the sword in the shadows. Watch the shadows.
The hidden master. Alright, let's see. Rally the valley. Might be a good stopping point for me. Kind of want to do maybe this last little bit here.
What is it? Ah,
I didn't get the quest. Stop training.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm ready for the trial of the bamboo.
Simple. All you need to do is strike the bamboo until it breaks. To stick around, you might say. That is part of the test. Yes, to succeed, you must focus all your energy into one fist.
Okay.
Then strike. Learn quickly.
Yeah, I'm insane. I'm crazy. The square hole. What's going on here? Yeah, I'll punch him in his belly. Holy fuck, he murdered me. Oh, we're going on the training arc. Some Kill Bill style. Punching the wall, punching the tree. Training montage. Okay, you're just gonna keep murdering me. Okay, now I'm punching watermelons instead of... Why am I punching watermelons instead of the tree? I think watermelons is probably easier. Now we're gonna punch the air. Yes. I punched you. Now he punched me. This is silly. Little training montage.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Well, I mean, I really wanna Hearth. I'm a little concerned about that, actually. Well, I want to wait until I get to a rested area. Interrupt. Okay. Get 'em, pets. Interrupt. I feel like my sound's a little loud right now. Turn down to 20. Okay. Jade Moon. We need a lot of these. A lot apparently. And then there's some beacons to light. Oh, it kills them. We need to kill a bunch of these. Leaf, incarnation, western thing. Boom. Roasted. Why am I so purple? I need a couple more flowers. Hey. Okay, I need to kill 2 more. There's 1. Need 1 more. Right there. Turn these in.
What is it? Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Yes.
Strike the sack of wooden boards. What?
Mm-hmm.
My fists are ready. Bring on trial of the wood.
This test is simple. All you need to do is strike the wood until it breaks. But it's too hard, you might say, huh? But it's not too hard. You are ready for this.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
An excellent strike.
Yeah, I'm insane. And channel all my energy. Is this supposed to be hard? Wow. We are so magnificently strong. A taste for eggs. Boy, I'm hungry. Egg sounds great. Dun, 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 dun. Hornbill Strider. Oh, it's attacking me. It's attacking me. I didn't mean it. Okay. Screw you guys. White Fisher Crane egg. Well, where do I get those? Oh, they're bigger. Is it gonna make these guys mad? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Over here. a couple more. There's one more. Oh, the water's kind of missing there.
Yes.
Another training montage. Okay, he's throwing fucking eggs at me. Hey, man. That's not cool. Holy shit, I put on the fucking cursed vision of Sargeras. Fuck yeah, we went into Black Temple. Oh my god, he is eating those eggs. What is this, Dan? What are we doing there? We're punching the egg. Yeah, we killed the baby egg. How silly.
Yes. What is it?
I'm ready.
This test is simple. All you need to do is strike that stone until it breaks. What? That's impossible, you might say. Well, then you would be wrong. With clarity and focus, nothing
Okay.
is impossible. I could not have done better myself.
You don't say so.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh wow, that looks cool. "34 minutes. And we are 1, 2, 3 and a quarter in. Out of 20. I can see this going pretty fast if you know what you're doing. Which I do not. So, a little bit of practice.
What is it? The wall must stand.
We need her stone. Yep, okay.
These are the finest goods in the land.
Alright. Talents. We're gonna go. What? We can't change it without a tome? Guys. Even at a fucking rest place? That is not what I was expecting. Okay. Well, everybody. I hope everybody had fun. for a really crazy early / late stream. And thank you for watching and hanging out. Got a lot of new followers, a couple new subs. That's pretty cool. And I'll be back maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.